Hello?
Woo.
Is it me you're
Hello?
looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
That's not okay.
Why are you looking at my smile?
Disgusting. Get out of here.
Weird.
Ugh.
Welcome back, everyone.
Decipher things
I
from my eyes and my smile. That's not okay.
Perv.
Oh god. I still find it incredible that like the actual music video for that song is the dude singing that to a blind woman.
Yep.
It's like,
Oh.
what do you mean looking for? Like that?
My
Really?
favorite part of that is it gets really slow, and then he comes, like, fucking Lionel Richie comes back in like, hello, and fucking grabs the blind woman's hand, and you can see her be like, ah!
Absolute
Jesus.
terror.
Jesus. Yeah! Like, holy hell, dude.
Is it me you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
I can't look for anyone, I'm fucking blind, Lionel. Insensitive asshole.
Sounds like you're just not trying hard enough.
Goddamn. Okay. But yeah, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, welcome back. We have stories.
We got so many stories.
Holy shit, yeah.
Which one do we want to start with, Gary?
Oh my god, dude, just tell him about last night. Just tell him about last night.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so,
Buckle up, everybody.
fun tech thing that doesn't ever really get talked about. In order to play with your friends on Foundry or something, or like Fantasy Grounds even, you have to do a little thing called port forwarding if you are the host of the program. Or old Fantasy Grounds had to do this. I don't think new Fantasy Grounds does this anymore. But Foundry still implements this tech, where you have to go into your network settings and like mess with your firewall basically to allow people to join your network essentially. And I've done it before on my own computer setup, so I'm like, okay, it's pretty simple, like especially because there's like a bunch of tutorials online and stuff. It's like, okay, I'll just handle this real quick. It turned into a not so quick thing because I'm over in Canada. I'm at Carrie's place, and she has.
Tell him why you're here.
What?
Tell him why you're stuck here.
I'll get to that.
That's another story.
That's a different story. I can't pivot to a different story.
It's fine.
Carrie, I can't tell. Like Jesus Christ.
You finish the story you're currently telling, and then
Yeah.
add in, oh, by the way.
Yeah.
No, Chaos, let's go.
So, her internet provider was being a little butthead because you have to log into like their, like the internet settings and stuff. But no matter what I was fucking trying, I couldn't log into this password, like to this thing. Like, what the fuck is happening? So Maddie and I were scouring the internet for any sort of answer to this. And finally, like 3 hours later, Maddie barges into the apartment, is like, I found it! I found a solution! I have answers!
I have secrets.
I have
ran
secrets!
past
Yeah.
us.
And ran past us.
Like, okay.
Yeah,
Get on in here, boy. I'm getting ready for bed because I've fucking given up.
yeah.
Like,
Because turns out, the device, like, the standalone device that's just kind of like on the windowsill or whatever, is not the modem. The modem is attached to the wall in our closet, and he's like, okay, it's a really simple solution, guys. All we have to do is take off this plastic cover. The plastic cover would not come off.
It's super
Yep.
simple. All you have to do is.
Yeah. So,
And to be clear, I had just tested this on my own modem
Yeah.
moments ago, and
Oh,
it was
no.
incredibly easy. It came right off.
Yeah,
Of course it did.
because they live in the same.
Of course it did.
They live in the same building. They're like 2 doors down from each other.
Yeah. Exact same fucking setup.
It's the exact same
Same
setup, same internet provider and same internet
yeah.
speed, just same everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just for some reason this plastic cover would not come off for the life of it. For the life of me.
No, dude. Both of them were in the closet, had a screwdriver and a hammer going at this bitch.
We were
And then they kept
just
giving
doing our
the
best to.
instructions. Like, it was a thing of like, just insert your fingers into the top 2 holes in the router and then gently lift it up. And they were like, fucking,
No, I was
like beating this fucking and then you were like, you know what, we don't want to upset the neighbors, we should maybe not hammer at 3 in the morning on the fucking modem.
like I was scouring the internet for answers on if like anybody else was having trouble with this, or like if anyone had any answers to get this plastic cover off. Fucking most people with this setup, with this internet provider, complain about this stupid plastic cover. Like most people are like, I had to break the damn thing off. Like it's like I'm
Sounds
about
like
to
a design flaw.
yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Little bit. So, yeah. Eventually we were just like, this thing is not coming off. It is too late in the night to like start hammering it out. So we might just need to deal with this in the morning or something. And then Maddie's like, just let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. And then like seconds later, it pops off. Just like super easily. Just like,
And dude, we were like,
Barely an
Maddie,
inconvenience.
Maddie, what the fuck did you do? And he's just like, it's all on the wrist, baby.
yeah.
You pulled a fucking Jack Burton on it? What the fuck, Maddie?
Literally, all I did different was just like adjusted the angle I was pulling at a little bit, and
Yeah.
it just popped off.
It's like, fuck
Dude.
you. Fuck you.
Again,
Losing my mind.
Yeah.
y'all are the kind of men that I absolutely love, because other dudes would have fully devolved to anger, whereas y'all were just like laughing about it.
Yeah.
Like you were like, this is why the machines are gonna win.
Yeah.
Like this is absolutely fucking comical that we
Yeah.
can't defeat a plastic cover on a router with 2 dudes and multiple tools when they're just like, gently slide it upward. Like fucking
Can you imagine if, like, the fucking Terminators had a weak spot covered by a small plastic cover, and we're all just like, well, there's no hope.
Yeah.
It's completely impregnable. There's nothing that can be done. They just
The-
win.
I would
fucking-
love to see that in like a heist movie where it's just like, oh yeah, that part's super easy. Look, we did it with our version of the model. It's the exact same model, pops off, nothing to it. Fucking cut to, you know, whatever big name star you've got playing, you know, the cracker. It's like, all right, I'm gonna just take this up. I'm just gonna take it. Guys, there's a problem.
Yeah. Dude, to go back to the fucking Terminator analogy, the fucking Maddie is like the Sarah Connor of the like.
Yep.
There's only one person who can get these fucking plastic covers off the T100s. Like,
with his nimble, perfect fingies.
my fingies were too fat to get in there. Oh my
Maddie
god.
is the
Fingies were too fat, and I have itty bitty little fingies.
Yeah.
His nimble, useful fingers.
I've evolved.
Finally.
So, real quick, Spencer, just to add to the fucking energy of this day. So you know how you're a wonderful, caring partner, and you went to go get my Sturbs, and you even took a little sip of it to make sure they made it with water instead of lemonade.
Yeah.
Did you look in the bag that says ham and Swiss spaghetti?
No.
Yeah, it's not a baguette in there, man.
What the fuck? But it's I never have to check for that. I usually get the sandwich right at least.
I know. I don't
What
know
the-
what this is, but it's some kind of wrap, and I'm terrified to bite into it. Yep, it's definitely not a fucking baguette.
Oh my god.
This day is cursed. For those
Jesus
that don't
Christ.
know, Shark Week is kicking my ass. I need to eat so that I can take painkillers and not want to fucking kill myself. So we'll see what this fucking rap is. Oh.
Jesus.
Okay, it's like egg and bacon and stuff. I can eat this.
Okay, that sounds
Oh,
good.
thank God.
Awesome.
I could eat this.
That sounds pretty
Happy-
good. Does it
Yeah.
say your
Happy
name on the
for-
bag? Like, did I just grab someone else's thing?
It says carry ham and Swiss spaghetti, and it's not.
Okay.
a baguette.
Okay, awesome. I'm.
All
You are
right.
not at fault. You did everything a caring partner could do.
Okay, great.
They did this.
Awesome.
Those monsters.
Was fucking monsters. It's just very funny. It's the tone of today.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have I told the story of how I'm stuck in Canada to chat yet?
I don't think so.
No one
Hasn't been
seems
on
to. Yeah, no one was reacting of like, yeah, no, we heard that. So yeah, I think this will be a first. I think
And even if
you're.
you haven't, there's updates.
Oh boy. Oh, are there updates?
Yep.
Oh, fuck! Right! I was supposed to show
Oh.
something.
yeah?
On this stream, yeah. It's been
Oh.
so long since we last played. I completely forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me, Nulk. Right, give me a
Actually-
sec.
You can also show a cute little thing that I had made for me and Chase. Yeah, I know.
Where's...
Mm.
Y'all will still enjoy it, but it's mostly for me and Chase. Honestly, it was mostly for me, but yeah. Chase contributed.
Interesting.
Oh god, just seeing in chat, Gassy Goat really sympathizing with that wrong order. Then
Yeah.
them talking about, I once got no patty on a hamburger.
Oh, dude.
How the fuck? How'd you miss the burger part of the hamburger?
Oh my
That's
god.
about as wrong as you can get it without just leaving the bag empty.
It's just a wad of lettuce.
Hell.
Okay.
Holy hell.
Okay, I probably did say, I probably did tell the story, because Nulk is telling the story pretty well. It's like something broken
We
apart,
defi-
falling apart, and
we-
then something new.
We definitely told it on Nat 19, but I don't think you've had a chance to tell the story. At least not on SWE. But whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. go ahead.
Alright.
Set the stage just for the new people wandering it. For those who came in late, as they
Okay.
say.
So after the apartment debacle, I went to stay with Spencer in Washington.
Yeah.
And then on the way back, go
Yeah.
ahead, my love.
On the way back, my car was feeling a little weird. Like, every time I'd accelerate, it seemed like it was, transitioning. Like, it was having trouble transitioning between gears. I'm like, okay, that's weird. But it is only having that problem when, like, I'm going from stopping, like, full stop to, like, going, to full speed. And once it got to full speed, it was fine. So I'm like, okay, this is weird, but it's not the biggest deal, I guess. So,
Forward momentum.
yeah, forward momentum, made it to Canada. And then the next couple days I've been like, okay, I should probably take this to like a transmission shop. And so I
Well,
did.
I mean, we were like, let's take it to like a normal garage for.
Well, yeah, but I'm kind of speeding
But
up the
just-
story to
yeah.
keep
Yeah, I'm
it
just saying, but
condensed.
go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, go ahead.
So we take it
You
to
went through the steps to find a professional.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Made it to a transmission shop, and then basically they look at it over the day and they're like, yeah, your transmission is fully like busted. I'm like, okay, great. It's like, so we're gonna have to either repair it, which it is a car from 2005, so not very feasible. The parts are just not there anymore. Like, they don't exist to repair it anymore. Or we can replace it with, you know, some equivalent of it, which will be easier. I'm like, okay, sure, let's do that. Okay, great. This will probably set you about $3,500 Canadian or $2,500 American. I'm like, okay, awesome. So we started the process on that, and they mentioned like, yeah, I have a part shipping in from Alberta, which is about 1 or 2 provinces over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
just one.
close. Yeah.
One
Yes, one.
one province.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
directly next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, they ship the part over, and I don't hear back from them for like a week or something. I'm like, I feel like they should have gotten this by now. So I give them a call, and they're like, okay, yeah, we've been meaning to call you, but we've been trying to deal with the situation. I'm like, oh, good.
Yeah, that's the thing you want to hear.
Love
Yeah.
to hear it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, they tell me, like, yeah, the part we got from Alberta arrived to us completely submerged in water. I'm like, that doesn't sound good. They're like, it's not. It's completely useless. So we're gonna have to find a new part. And we can't find any in our local areas, really. Local as in, like, a 1 or 2 provinces over. So we're gonna expand our search to all of Canada. Like, okay. So we need about a week and a half. I'm like, okay. Cool. Guess I'm here for a bit, I guess.
And I'm like, oh no.
And- Yeah. And I didn't even have, like, I couldn't, like, have the option of, like, oh, can I just take my car and find a transmission shop somewhere else to see if they have better luck? They're like, they had already started the process of switching out the transmission by taking the broken transmission out of my car. So it's just a car without a transmission.
And they had also used your money to pay
Yeah,
for
they-
the other transmission that was
Yeah.
all fucked.
Yeah. So I'm like, cool, great. Just hanging out here then.
Mhm.
So, yeah. I've been stuck here for, since then. They did give me an update saying, like, hey, we found a part, and it should be here today, technically. It should have arrived today, and they're probably gonna take a day to, like, put it into the car now. So,
And make sure it's not submerged in water.
yeah, right?
No
One would
direct
hope.
deliveries from Atlantis this
Swear to
time.
God, if they didn't,
Yeah.
like, they're really bad about calling me about updates.
They
Like,
are. They said that they would call you today at the latest.
yeah, but whatever. I'm busy today. I'm kind of
Yeah.
glad they haven't called me today,
Mhm.
even though they said they wouldn't.
Yeah.
But
Um,
yeah,
Wedward's right. It's like, Spencer, you don't really want to trust a damaged car anyway. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
no, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. That's,
Yeah.
so that's been my, like,
Week.
almost a month. Like,
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, dude, Spencer came up here to see Hayden on the 18th of February.
yeah,
Hung out for 2 weeks. We then went to Washington for 2 weeks. We then came back up. Me and Spencer have been around each other for almost 2 months right now.
yeah,
It's great.
it's pretty good.
Like, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
But also, oh no, we're on these jank ass fucking setups for SWE&D.
Yeah. We
Also,
are.
I don't know if we said Chase isn't here today.
Yeah, Chase is not here today. He's at C2E2. It's a con. Where is the con?
I think it's like a state over from him.
Okay.
But I'm not sure where. But yeah, if any of y'all gonna go to C2E2, you can fucking get his ass.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
need to be careful, because he likes to be
Uh,
incognito.
Yeah, apparently it's
Yeah.
Chicago, Illinois.
There you go. Yeah, no, he's told me several
Oh,
stories
Jesus.
about liking to be incognito.
Yeah.
Like, what do you call it? He's gone to several, like, fucking game stores, and, like, people have just casually started talking to him about, like, fucking Sword Art Online Abridged and fucking shit like that. And they're like, yeah, it's, like, really cool. It's really good. And Chase is like, yeah, ma'am. I like it. Does not tell
Smiling
them
slightly.
shit. Yeah, he's a mean bitch. Like,
You're a mean man.
it's very funny.
Yeah.
Damn, Arc Author? Shit. Alright, I guess we'll all just leave.
Yeah,
What'd he say?
I guess Chase isn't here. He's the reason why I watch Crypt Star.
Damn, bruh.
Damn.
I mean, we all know, but you don't have to say it.
Right? thinking it, but you don't gotta fucking say it to our faces, man.
It's fucked up, bruh.
We can't take it.
Oh. So is the new thing that they do have the part theoretically?
Correct. They do have the
Okay.
part.
Yeah. They found it, but it was in a car.
Yeah, it was in a car. They had to take
Yeah.
the transmission out of the car and then send it to them. So theoretically it should work. It should all work out.
I don't
Theoretically.
know why.
In a
When
perfect
you,
world.
when you say they found it in a car, it just paints the image in my head of them going around to random cars, opening up
Right?
and just taking
No.
it.
It's like, we found a match. Get in before someone comes here.
Yeah.
Fucking organ donor, but they're jumping back alley to get this fucking part.
Listen, I don't want to know how the sausage is made. I just
I don't care how they
Goddamn
Frankenstein my car together.
yeah.
I just hope the stitches hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, because dude, that was like the other thing, is we were like, oh my god, it's so fucking expensive, and then like, me and Chase Googled, and Spencer like called his dad, who has like experience with like fucking cars and stuff, and it was like, yeah, no, that's actually a really good price for a transmission. And we're
Yeah.
like, fuck.
It's like, damn. Okay.
Yeah, because we were talking about you getting a new car, but like,
Yeah.
obviously we're hoping to get you to Canada in like the next 1 to 2 years, so we're like, let's fix this one for the good price.
Yeah.
Hope she'll last for another 1 to 2 years, and then we'll get you a shiny new one once you're here.
Yeah. That's the hope.
Jesus fuck, that's the hope. We'll see what fuck happens if she'll ever fucking live again.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Before we
goddamn.
get going, I have a thing to show off.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I'm so afraid.
This is a video.
Oh.
Okay.
Give
Are
me
you
a-
sharing the screen, or how are we watching?
We can sync it up. I'm going to
Oh, okay.
send you guys a link.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Another one of these?
Oh, no.
This is for our SWE&D anniversary.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I'm so afraid.
Oh, no.
I've been feeling like I'm going to cry for the last 12 hours, and this is gonna tip me over the fucking edge, isn't it?
Well,
Oh, well, hold on. I'm gonna record this because they want it recorded.
yes, that
Oh,
makes
Christ,
sense.
they do.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Yeah. Started the recording. Hello. I'm gonna show off a cool video. For my good friends over in SWE&D land. Unfortunately, Chase isn't here to cry with us. But we'll show him this video later, and it'll be great. I'm gonna try and record his reaction too. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get that.
Hell yeah. We'll get him.
Fair.
Yeah,
We'll get him.
we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna put a message in our chat, just like.
Chase, don't click this. Yeah,
yeah.
Chase. Or, I mean, you could just delete it.
True.
Like, yeah, we've all clicked it. so
You've
just
all
delete
clicked it? All right, cool. I'm gonna delete
Yep.
it. There we go.
It's like it never happened.
It's like it never happened.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Okay. Just count it down. Count it down when you're ready.
All right.
Alright.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, play. Oh wait, hold on. Pause it. Pause it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, pausing.
I have to. I might have to capture the browser audio for this
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'm
Same.
going back to the beginning.
Yep, same.
because I was having
0
to capture
seconds.
Foundry's audio.
Oh, you fool.
Yeah, you right.
Listen, we're doing a lot of tech stuff. It's okay.
Doing a lot of tech stuff. I apologize, guys. Trying to figure it out. Figuring it out. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yee.
Let's
I'm so
try.
worried.
I'm gonna just temporarily this over. All right. Okay, it is playing. Cool. All right. Everyone ready?
0 seconds. Ready to go.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, play.
It just fucking burn again.
That voice.
Swear to God.
It can't be. Mom?
Oh my god.
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting.
Can't you see? I'm I took too long.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Bye, Mom. All I hear are screams. All I hear are screams. Every time I get
How did you get this photo of us?
Yeah.
Actual photo of us, dude.
Why did you do this?
You're a monster.
That's so good.
Oh my god.
I'm a monster. You're the man who became a monster.
Oh,
God damn it.
god
You
damn
will
it,
never
Din.
let us forget our sins, will you?
No, no.
Our sins, bullshit. Your and Chase's
I'm
sins.
including Chase in that.
Okay.
Mean
Alright.
did nothing.
Just sit back and let it happen.
Motherfucker. Y'all were like, we're gonna go take him to his parents. And we were like, okay, I believe you, my friends.
See, yeah, that was where you erred.
That was my error.
Yeah.
Believing my friends.
Trusting your friends.
Trusting
Yeah.
your friends.
Never do that.
Silly. of
Never
you.
trust anyone.
They're always up to some shit.
True.
You're right.
Yep.
You're right.
Anyways, thank you, Din, for the
You're a
wonderful
Yep.
happy Diniversary.
Happy dinner,
Happy-
everybody.
Happy
Sweet
SWE&D
anniversary.
anniversary. Uh,
Spencer,
Oh
let's
my
start.
god.
Can you show them the thing?
sure. Give me a second. I'm gonna end the
Yay.
recording.
Go back.
All right, recording done.
Oh.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna need to put my music back on.
What? That's crazy. People are out to get you. Yeah.
Do you
No, people are out to get us. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Din's fucking out to get us, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and you
Oh,
know what?
such
No,
as last thing, Spencer, could you check DMs? Uh-oh.
yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
does Spence know what Nulk's talking about?
Oh, fuck.
We're such easy marks.
We really are. We...
We wear our hearts on our sleeves, and everyone takes it for a bullseye.
Yeah.
well, for some reason, it's not
Yeah.
playing the music.
I'm hearing the music, like, in-game.
Yeah, but stream isn't able to.
Oh,
Mm.
no.
Stream, are you able to? Chat, are you able to hear the music right now?
I mean, people were saying that they were hearing the starting screen music.
True, but I
Yeah, but
changed the.
Spencer's- yeah,
I
he's
was messing with
settings
some
and stuff.
stuff. No, sir.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
They're saying no.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No,
They're
sir.
also all calling you sir, and that's kind of hot. You're like,
Damn.
I'll take it.
yeah, fuck right, yeah, like so.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Here I go
Here
again.
we go again. Like, I'm on a jank setup, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm really comfy.
Hell yeah.
Heck
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
That's
right?
great.
Like, I get to be on my fucking couch, dude.
You're a massive, massive couch.
It really is huge. Eric, you're gonna be so comfy sleeping on it. Like,
Oh,
fucking in a few
hell yeah. I'm
weeks.
so
It's
excited.
So good. I'm so excited. Oh, I get to watch trash with me and Maddie when you come to visit. And who knows,
Oh
maybe
my
even
God,
Spencer will
yeah.
still be here. Like,
Haha, funny joke.
it sucks because I want Spencer to like be able to come back for my birthday, but if he literally leaves like a few days before my birthday, I'll be like, well, can't come back, dude. You were just here. They're gonna look at you like,
It's like,
I don't know. You know,
They're gonna think you're doing crimes.
they're gonna
So
think
what
you're
if
trying
I
to move to
am?
Canada, and in all fairness, you are, but you're not trying to do.
but
it
like, shut up
legally.
about it. Oh my
But
god.
like, shut up about it though.
Oh my god, shut up.
Shut up.
Stop! Oh my god.
Do I need to like?
Everyone's looking.
I might need to restart Foundry. Let's try again. Let's try restarting Foundry. You'll probably need to log in again.
Okay. Well, but it'll keep streaming. That like you're not gonna have to end the stream. Just Foundry.
No, just Foundry.
Okay.
Good.
Apologies, everyone. This is tech difficulty. Just
The day. Yep.
the day. Yeah,
Yep.
it's tech difficulty city
The day
right now.
of tech difficulties.
Huh?
It's
What is this tech difficulty city?
Yeah, right. Fuck. Tech difficulties. I don't even know her.
For some reason, it's not picking up the audio anymore. What I might do? I might just add just audio capture, audio output. Na 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 na.
Boop-a-da-boop.
Boop-a-choo-boop.
Our car breaks down. That was the way to become a Canadian citizen. You come into Canada, your car breaks down, and then they give you citizenship because you're stuck here.
Uh,
Do that.
oh my god.
The perfect plan.
Okay, that's not working.
Oh, someone said, there we go.
What?
Yeah.
It worked?
Something worked for someone, apparently, yeah.
Oh god. Where? How?
No.
Nope.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, there you go. Oh.
Wait.
What?
Easy come, easy go. And it was the same person saying, there we go. So
I
we,
know.
oh.
Son of a bitch!
Damn it.
What is happening?
Maddie said I can hear it. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't care about Maddie's opinion.
Wait, what did I say?
Maddie, Maddy on YouTube.
Oh. Well,
Mm-hmm.
where? Who? Oh, on YouTube, you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, well, I do care then.
Yeah. Apparently,
Okay,
we
that's fine
sound
then.
like robots.
Now everyone is everybody
Everyone's
is in stereo.
It's Echo Robot.
Okay. Give me a second.
Weird. I was only hearing that on my end, like slightly with Eric. I didn't realize it was affecting all of us.
But what'd you hear from me?
The like kind of this like yeah, it's sounding a little robot-y over the call, but apparently on stream we're all sounding like that.
Huh.
Did that fix anything? Did I just fix that? Chat. Please tell me I fixed that.
Please.
Please tell me I fixed that.
Please.
Please.
I just want to play D&D.
We miss SWE&D.
And gone again.
The universe doesn't want us to play, man. It's been fighting us.
Right?
The universe is saying we only watch for Chase.
Mm-hmm. It's
Eh.
bullshit. We have to do a very specific ad today. We have
True.
to
We
play.
have to do it.
We must.
Oh,
No music. Yep.
okay, hold on. Okay. Can everyone hear it?
Let's
Please say yes.
Please say yes. Maddie, talk.
I
Hello?
unmuted. I
Can you
unmuted
hear
and
me?
I hear music. So
Okay.
I'm joining.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. Yes! Yes! And
Okay,
robot
right
voices.
there.
Wait, and robot voices?
And robot voices.
Yeah. How?
Oh, but Carrie.
Music and robots again.
Music and
Music.
robots.
Ah!
Echo voice on Carrie.
The echo voice on Carrie.
Ah!
Well, it might just. Oh my god. Okay, we got. Okay. Robots are gone. No
Yeah.
robot voices. I literally did nothing. Voices.
No. I was gonna say I unmuted and I'm not sure what people were talking about because it didn't sound like robot voices. So
Okay.
I think you got it. I think
Okay.
whatever you did, it worked.
Awesome. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Real quick, before we show off more stuff and then get into game, because
Yeah.
we are so late.
Mhm.
Thank you, Talk G or Taco maybe, for the $10, saying here's money. Now I have a slightly above average day. Thank you. I'm gonna have a great day because I'm gonna have a great day instead, actually.
Yeah. Thank you so much, a sweet bean.
And thank you for the Sinister Canine, for the $100, saying surprise, bitches, love y'all.
Jesus. Oh my god.
God damn, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
We
you.
love
Oh my
you.
God.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Now I have to find Nulk, because he sent me a thing as well.
You're doing so good, Spence.
Yeah.
Is it the Google Doc? Is that it? Is this what you're talking about?
We got the signal now. Don't move the TV antenna for 36 hours while I watch TV. God damn.
46 minutes. Is he saying anything? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to request access to the document.
Oh my god.
I mean,
So we're gonna go late and probably not have a movie night tonight, because oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, we got some time to make up.
While I wait for that,
Yep.
I'm gonna show off Carrie's thing.
Hooray.
So, let's see. Copy link. So much tech stuff. There's so
Yep.
Oh,
much.
you're doing so good. I'm so proud of you.
Okay. I hear little crunches from Maddie's end.
Good. Good.
Oh,
Yes, good.
shit. What kind of crunches?
I don't know, like
Uh,
you're eating
like you're
chips or
nomming.
something.
Yeah.
Like you're eating.
Oh, yeah, I can see my, mic lighting up. Let me see. Try turning up my, my noise floor there, or the,
Noise gate.
yeah, the noise gate.
Nailed it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
It's okay. We're in this together. One step at a time.
Uh-huh. This is so much. Okay.
I'll give you a hug on break. It'll be okay.
Thanks.
Oh damn! Don't sound fucking grateful about it or anything.
Okay. No.
I won't.
Okay, I won't.
Well, guess which room Barry's gonna be in for the rest of the stream.
Crazy.
Crazy. Okay.
She's being very good.
So Carrie got a comic done.
I did.
Like a little mini comic.
Ooh.
I asked for this. Oh my god, so long ago. I
So
boy.
very long.
Oh my god, when the fuck did I ask for this? Like last June, I believe, because I saw that my favorite fucking artist on the entire internet, fucking Siegers, had their commissions open. The last time that happened was like 5 years ago when I got the thing of me and Eagle done for Eagle's birthday.
Goodness.
So I was like, I'm commissioning them. I don't know what the fuck I'm commissioning them for, but I'm commissioning them. And then I think, fucking, I was like, I want a SWE&D thing. And fucking then landed on wanting to do this. I asked Chase, fucking, if he had any suggestions for stuff, and he basically suggested this entire fucking thing. He was like, can they do a comic? And I'm like, they'll take all of my money, but I'll ask. So fucking- And that's what happened, and I got it this week. And it's very pretty. I'm very happy.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Now. Wha-bam! It's Val and Drake doing a little chess here. Do you want to voice it, Carrie?
Doing a specific dragon chess thing. Oh my god.
Where
it's,
is it?
like, zoomed all the way in.
Oh, I see
on
it.
stream. Yep. Well, you'll have to be Val.
I guess so. All right.
Yeah.
And due to your negligent defense of your upper board in my early game stratagem, I can now maneuver my dragon piece above your king, putting you in checkmate due to my dragon's ability to diagonally capture middle board pieces.
I'm watching stream, so it's delayed. Yeah.
I
it.
see.
No. I'll fuck your brains out right now if you concede.
Oh my god. That's not fair.
That's not fair.
I mean, it's Val first.
Is it Val first?
Mm-hmm.
It's like didn't see. Let's see. Bragging is a sign of poor sportsmanship.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? God,
I feel like it's Drake first, and then
You think
Yeah.
so?
yeah,
does
she's
feel like
because
that.
she's bragging.
That's fair. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Also-
Whatever.
Also, putting the speech bubble at like above at
That's
the top of the panel.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Procedures. That's fair.
Yeah.
Dude, this took so long because there's so many details, and I had to ask Chase. Like, I was like, I know what Drake looks like fucking post-adventuring. What's Val wearing? And then Chase went the fuck off about things that Val was wearing post-adventure. And he's like, look at this vampire-coated boy. Look at him. He's such
Yeah.
a fucking vampire.
What a vampire.
He's a
The
vampire.
perfect stratagem.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to post the full thing? Just so the boys can look
You can
at
do
it, 'cause
that.
it's beautiful art. Oh, okay, that's fair. I do have it.
Yeah, I have to work on a bunch of things.
Yeah.
I think
That is also fair.
this is it.
It's also fair.
I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. It's so cute.
True.
Dude, I had to pay extra for the fucking dragon chessboard because it counts as a complex item.
Fuck.
Damn.
God fucking damn. Yeah,
Oh.
but height gives that vibe. Yeah, y'all are right. Want to hear Chase voice this now? Yeah, we'll get him to voice it next time.
Yeah, we'll get him to voice it next time.
Yeah, he was so happy. You know, we'll comment dub and we'll put it up somewhere. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm probably gonna post that on the SWE&D server later. So anybody who's not in the SWE&D server, fucking get on in there.
Yeah.
Get on in there.
Link
Maddie, you want to find a link?
link
Yeah.
below in the Twitch description. We should make like a little. We should include it in the
I
YouTube
think we have a
subscription
shorthand, but I think
description
Chase
as well.
is the only
at
one
some
who
point.
knows it.
Here, I can post the. I can get a link for it as well.
I'm trying to steal it.
Gotcha.
Link. Putting it in your tube.
Cause you have to. Yeah. I set it so it never expires.
I think it's that. Yeah, y'all try to click that. Put it in the yarturb.
Put it in.
I did it.
Nice. Good job.
Motherfucker did it.
See if that works.
Did it.
It's like,
And
oh,
downloaded myself a copy of the comic just in case.
Hell yeah.
I don't see the link in the Twitch chat.
Well, I put it in the back in.
Oh, in
YouTube,
Dis-
'cause
Oh, in the
doesn't
YouTube.
have
Oh,
it.
yeah. Fair.
Yeah, because it's in the description for Discord or for Twitch. You
True.
can just But I'll
But yeah,
put it
anybody
in
in
the chat
the-
too, just in case peeps can't find it.
Yeah.
Up yeah.
Up yeah. Okay. I think
yeah.
that's all the things we want to show off.
So at 3:13.
Jesus
an
Christ.
hour, 13 minutes.
We'll see how long this session goes for.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this record button in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D, the Crypt Saga, episode 55.
Damn.
Oh my God, it's been so long.
So
Been a long time.
1,000 years.
It's been 10,731 years.
Thank you, Bubba.
Thank you, Boba.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bitch.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh my God. How's it going? Did you do something with your food there? The food you have in front of you? Did you put like?
I could tell.
I could tell. You braided
yeah,
it.
it's wrong.
You braided
Wrong braided food.
How'd you braid that steak? Like that's
Your food looks different from a month ago.
Did you add some maggots?
Man. Ew.
Hate
Delicious.
I love the mold situation.
I love the whole mold thing you've got going on
Very
there.
aesthetic.
Oh God.
That shit.
Very demure.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh God. Now you
Very
just make me
mindful.
think of the. You're just making me think of the fridge bit from Naked Gun. Oh, Chen's. I thought they closed down 5 years ago.
Oh.
And,
You'd see the piece of cheese on top of his fridge like
Oh.
pulsating.
Oh.
Ugh.
oh no.
God damn.
God
dude.
damn.
Goddamn.
God
Hate it.
damn.
Hate it.
Well.
Yep.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
On that note.
On that note, yeah.
Welcome back.
Jesus.
What happened last time?
I don't know. It's been forever.
I know it's been a long
And
time.
it's been forever, and it was an extra long episode.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay. So.
Oh, Spencer, you got this.
Yeah.
I believe
After-
you.
Yeah.
After defeating the Sable force that was guarding the vault door, you guys chased Deimos Rook into the vault itself after he escaped and made his way inside. Inside you found it very cold, like colder than blizzards, than a blizzard in Antarctica kind of temperatures here. Finding kind of similar to what you saw with Obsidian's vaults, basically a prison to keep this Velbast inside. Deimos Rook desperately trying to free the creature inside. while both Carrion and Bobin were trying to deal with Deimos Rook, inside Sparrow's head, the Velbast, calling itself Boreal, entered your mind and was telling you to release him. Not really giving you much room to debate or converse with your teammates about what to do, as he threatened to just, take over your mind and make you do it for him. But he was giving you the quote-unquote choice to do it yourself. Doing so, Boreal was has been freed. And before he was about to leave, Deimos Rook pleaded to Boreal to serve him in any way he possibly could. He said, "You got it, bud," and turned him into a monster, and then left, leaving him to do as he pleased. There, the party fought this new monstrous form of Deimos Rook. Eventually, Sparrow landing the final blow, as it is vulnerable to fire damage. And I believe that is where we left off. You guys did like a cursory glance around the room to try and see if there was anything around, but couldn't find anything on any first inspection. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I missing anything?
No, just on our way out, and the last thing was Carrion getting it out of his system as best he can by unloading into Deimos's corpse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
3
unloaded into
years. 3 years of hunting.
him. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Everyone's in game, correct? Everyone's all good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. With that in mind, I would like everyone to roll me a perception check as you guys are leaving.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Chase isn't here today for the
Right.
for the people watching
For the podcast listeners.
podcast listeners. Chase isn't here today. Unfortunately, he had to go to a convention. So he's at C2E2, I believe, currently. So
Yeah.
yeah, he will be dearly missed. Hopefully, we won't. Bobin isn't needed too badly here, but we'll see how it goes. Anyways, like I said, I want everyone to roll me a perception check.
Bobin's always
Perception.
needed so badly. Perception, you say? Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
What do my kitty eyes see?
I'm gonna roll for Bobin as well.
Just normal. Just a normal roll.
Just a normal roll.
Okay.
Damn.
Perception, there it is. Normal. Okay. Wow. Wow, guys.
That bad, huh?
Really? The day can't give us anything? Like, after all of that shit, it can't give us good rolls? Like, really?
I see how it is.
God.
Look, I'm not gonna hold it against Pursuer. His health is 10 out of 77 at the moment.
Jesus fuck.
Deimos
Boy.
chased him.
Uh,
He pursued him.
carry on.
Mm.
You find, across the room, what appears to be a data book. It appears to have been flung across the room from the fight.
Ooh.
Okay.
A data book, in this case, it's basically a flash drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a data storage device.
Guess I'll pick that up.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
dude.
and collect that.
Cool. Are you doing anything once you do, or?
Well, once he rejoins the others, he'll just hold it up and be like, "Anyone can read this?"
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I think should have the equipment for that.
He'll hand it over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you use a data pad to look at a data book, or would we need something that's like on the ship?
You can transfer it to a data pad.
Okay. Then, yeah, as I guess if we're walking or just standing here, Sparrow will transfer it.
You probably don't want to stand in this room for too long. As
Yeah, I
it is,
figure.
it's
It's cold.
well below freezing temperatures.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah. Can walk and transfer.
cool.
Yeah.
Over the course of a minute, you can transfer the data onto your data pad here. The data book you find contains information that Deimos appears to have been sending to his higher-ups at Sable about what his team has been up to try and get into the vault, including what they've been doing with the scientist prisoners.
Ooh.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
find like text conversations like clearly stating that like he had permission from his superiors to kill them if they had no use.
Yeah, hardly surprising.
Alongside that, you find the data book contains several locations of different Sable bases within the galactic frontier.
Oh, that's good to know. Hey guys, take a look at this.
Well, what
Can we read
what you
it?
got there?
Hey, what you go? I'll be playing. I'm gonna try my best to be Bobin.
That's a
Wow.
solid that's a solid Bobin voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good Bobin, yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. And yeah, he'll just show them the data.
Okay. Yeah, you all are able to get this information.
So this is so this is all the Sable bases like here in like the map?
At least the ones in the galactic frontier.
Mhm. Looks like Sable's doing a lot of business out here on the edge. Makes sense.
For the Vincent.
Yeah. People out here don't have a lot of protection like they would at the core.
Carry
Yes,
on.
and St. Vincent is
Oh.
their only hope.
Carry on. You, yeah, I was gonna say you could definitely send this information to the SS St. Vincent. Like with this, they could launch like a full-scale offensive, on at least the Galactic Frontiers bases, for Sable.
Could you forward me that? I have someone to send that to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we believe me, we ain't got a problem with you making life difficult for Sable.
You
Yeah.
will need to like, in order to send that info though, you will need to like get to like a major city, so you have like the network
Alright.
for
We
it.
don't have a ship right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the next order of business now, ain't it?
Oh, they okay. It might be a dumb question. Did anyone else see a second truck when we got here? Cause we kind of crashed ours.
We definitely did.
We is very generous of you. I'm sorry.
We were all for it.
I mean, it worked, but you know.
Yeah, did we see where that ended up?
Yeah, we walked past it when
Yeah,
we
you
entered
walked
the
past
vault.
it.
Yeah, we walked past it. Okay. Totaled, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just
You-
doing due diligence.
You never told it to like stop once it hit the wall. So like it's just been like, cuz it like the tunnel was kind of at a slight angle. So basically it's just kind of been like just crashing the side of it, dragging itself along the wall, just absolutely destroying the side of it.
Damn. Well.
But at this point it is like it got so damaged that it stopped, you know?
It just flipped over at some point, just
Yeah.
spinning its wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find some means of transport. They must have other vehicles around here.
I mean, we don't know how much they wanted to do to keep potential escapes, from happening. That's why I'm asking about the second truck, because I hope we weren't supposed to be people's right out of here. Is all I'm saying.
You
I mean, like, they
you
gotta
did not
have
see a second
another.
truck.
They gotta have other modes of transportation or something, because, like, they're, like, going all over the planet and doing stuff. So, like, there's gotta be something.
The one base had a transporter.
Oh,
Maybe this one does too.
maybe.
Yeah, but that one wasn't finished.
Might be worth a look anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they might
I feel like we
be
should,
connected
you
to
know-
another location.
I feel like we should just go snooping around anyway to find, anything. Information or things we can use to get out of here, or maybe where our ship's being held.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll find some more grenades and won't have to use them right away this time.
We're sorry.
What?
What? No, I mean it was fine. It was a very fun use of grenades.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. Let's look for things.
Oh yeah, it was yeah.
You eventually emerge from the cave to the vault entrance here. Here, I'll. Oh, right. I was doing a test. That's funny. Silly me. Give me a second. Delete. There we go. Let's go ahead and put you guys on this map here.
Aha!
Map.
Beautiful.
Terrifying.
Beautiful.
Goddamn.
Just for
Square, you okay?
visuals. Just for
No.
no, I'm not.
When he's so
Holy
injured,
fuck.
even Sparrow's like, "No, I'm in a bad spot, guys."
Yeah, right? Like, dude, you've changed color is how fucking injured you are.
I'm a red kitty now.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry, it's only mostly mine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Something's beeping.
Something's beeping.
Oh, I stopped. Weird.
Oh,
Sorry.
there
Might have
you
heard
go.
it
Okay.
the wrong way, but anyway, go on. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, great.
Yeah, do we see anybody out here?
You do not.
Do we see a second truck?
You do not.
Guess we keep looking.
Yeah, I guess let's investigate, see if there's anything we can use, or if there's anybody left alive, I guess.
We were pretty thorough.
There are just to mitigate the process here. There are no other vehicles, no other modes of transportation here. There's no one left alive.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And any signs as we're like just like searching the area? Any signs of a transporter?
No.
Are there any, like, computers or anything? Like, what is here?
A lot of industrial equipment. Yeah, it's mostly just industrial equipment.
Okay. Bobin,
Eh.
okay, here's I'm thinking here. Do you think there is either A, any way we could extract and fix the Jeep from the vault, or B, MacGyver some sort of, I don't know, ad hoc vehicle to get us across the desert with the shit we've got here?
What's a MacGyver?
Yeah, I've never heard of you, MacGyver.
It's an old Terran saying, meaning to take a bunch of random bits and bobs that typically wouldn't make a particular machine, and then make that machine. For some reason, using a lot of duct tape is apparently very common.
No one knows where it comes from. It's one of those mysteries of time.
You know a lot of Terran sayings for being a kitty man.
I was
Well
gonna say,
traveled.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it also makes sense. Yeah, he is friends with Pursuer, and Pursuer watches like a lot of old westerns and stuff, so they learn like Terran stuff from that. So that makes sense. But anyway, so you wanna like ramshackle together a whole bunch of stuff?
That's a idea. I don't know if it's the only one or even a good one.
Well, either way, we'd still need to kind of like sneak around and gather stuff. So, yeah. Keep looking for information or whatever while we're gathering the things that you think you might need.
Yeah.
I don't know that we need to sneak anymore. I think everybody's dead.
Yeah. It's
There's bits of
stealth.
people
Stealth.
everywhere.
Yeah, stealth's kind of given if there's no one to spot you.
Yeah. Over stealth master.
Open.
So, but yeah, no. I like where Sparrow's head's at. Boban, what do you think? Is there a chance? Can we give this a look?
I could probably try and fix up the car, but it might be a bit of a job, so it might take a bit part of the day.
I mean, what are our options?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we do not want to try and go on foot. Trust me on that one.
It is getting
Unless you're
dark
ready
as
to
well.
tame a worm again. I think this is our best bet.
And it is getting dark.
Do it.
I don't think we want to tempt fate twice.
It's also getting dark, so
Oh.
it might be night time. I don't know. It's hard to tell
Oh,
on the
God,
planet with
who-
2 suns.
Yeah, the days and nights on this moon are fucking terrible.
Yeah. I know I'm down for that.
I think like Sparrow pulls out an app he has that's like its only purpose is to calculate the day-night cycle on this one moon.
Yeah.
Because it has to account for 2 suns and its rotation around a gas giant.
Sparrow absolutely made this
Jesus.
app for himself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
sure.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, how long is night gonna last here?
Just for simplicity's sake, we'll say like a typical 8 hours.
Okay, we're in luck. It's a short one. Just about 8 hours.
Oh, thank God.
How long is a long one?
It's like 24 hours. Go to do.
Oh my gosh.
Is it? I don't know.
I'm more like weeks sometimes.
Weeks. 24 weeks?
I hate
many
this place. It's
can see why.
terrible.
That's too much.
No one should have built a resort here.
That's just too much night.
It's entirely too much night.
24 nights? 24 weeks of night? No, thank
That's
you.
so many nights.
No, thank you.
Do you think people still come here on vacation when
Take
it's
very
like
good
24
naps here,
weeks
I
of
bet.
night?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
vampires? I'm sure they'd like this place.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You think there are any vampires here?
Well, Sparrow said it's
Specifically.
gonna be it's gonna be
Spampires?
like a
Space vampires.
Space vampires. Space vampires.
Spampires.
Well, Sparrow said it's gonna be a late night. I feel like they would be, or a shorter night. Like it's probably that all the vampires come when it's gonna be one of those like 24-week nights. Like when they're like, it's gonna be a really long time, so they can be like, I'm gonna hang out. It's gonna be nighttime, but the deadly sun won't get me, and I can enjoy the desert. You know.
Sparrow?
Yeah?
I hate to throw this out there, because I know your feelings on this particular planet.
Uh-oh.
With that in mind, we might need to come back here during one of those long periods, because this seems like a perfect hiding spot for Bava the Butcher.
Are you hunting?
Oh, right.
Are they like
That guy's a
Wave the Butcher?
vampire, right?
Yeah.
Like your
Yeah.
brother Wave the Butcher?
What?
God damn. No, that.
Boban, I already explained who Bava was to you.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like Chase
All
never
right.
left.
Yeah, right?
It really is.
Proud. He's gonna be like, you captured Boban's essence.
Goddamn artist.
Mhm.
Anyways, I think it's nap time.
Agreed.
Yes.
Where would be a good place for us to nap, though?
Maybe
These
up there,
buildings? Yeah.
just so we're not sleeping on the sand. But
That's what I'm
I
thinking.
mean,
I don't
it'd be,
have a blanket.
It'd be either that or
I'll be your blanket.
in what's left of the transport.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty deep
Depends.
in the vault right now, though, and
True.
that's gonna be ice cold.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
I didn't say it was a good option. I'm just saying options.
There's an option, yeah.
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 Oof. Okay. Maybe up there is the best option then.
Yeah.
But we'll point up to like the graded areas, like kind of acting as higher ground.
All right.
Okay.
Graded floors.
We can go up there.
Frickin', is there anywhere where it looks like, you know, the guards would have, like, taken their breaks or, like,
Yeah.
napped?
Like
or...
their living quarters, because like people had to be out here for a long time.
Yeah, right.
True. They probably did have to do that, as I am now acknowledging the fact that they probably had to sleep somewhere.
Damn. Damn.
Right, people aren't robots who
Right.
just work 24/7.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Definitely thought of that when I made the map. They probably... Ooh. They probably did sleep up there, like, up on, like, the cliffs. Yeah, probably in the cliff areas. The upper cliff areas.
Yeah, where there'd be hard rock to protect them from sandworms and
Exactly.
keep an eye on the prisoners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be some, like, tents or something, maybe a space heater.
We could hope.
A space heater.
Space heater. No, wait.
No, wait.
A space heater.
A space heater.
A space heater. Yeah. one
Ooh,
of those,
Sparrow! Captain Sparrow! Oh, he's got it.
yeah. Oh, he's figured it out.
He's figuring it out.
Oh, dear God.
God, you're so smart.
Yeah. I'm gonna scurry up the side of the cliff and see if there's, like, a tent or something.
Is it hard to scurry
thi-
up?
And speaking of cats,
Hump grinder. I would skitter.
I think I would scuttle like a common bird.
Like a common Aviara? And speaking of Tabaxi,
Apparently.
Oh my God, the streams are crashing.
new
Hell
babe?
yeah, bitch. God.
watch Fruits Basket Abridged. It's great.
Please watch it. I'm very, very proud of it.
Yeah, it would make us very happy if you watched it.
Do whatever else.
But seek you out sleeping arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, head up to the Hard Rock and just, you know, if we do find anything up there, we use those, you know, guard sleeping arrangements. And if not, all right.
Yep. Yeah, no, you find some sleeping arrangements, like, kind of up on the cliff, upper cliff areas, like, just drag you up there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right. Cool. You guys all settle in for the night?
Yeah.
No.
Try to keep warm in the cold desert night.
Mhm. You do find, like, they do have, like, a little space heater. A space heater.
Good.
A space heater.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. And I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
My favorite.
Oh, good.
Is this against a spell or a magical effect that does damage?
No, this is weather.
Oh.
Oh, that's below a 10. No.
Oh my god,
let's
guys.
see.
20!
Well, someone's
Okay.
doing great.
25!
Nat
Alright.
20! Let's go.
I'm
only
used to
up
this
here.
shit.
I was gonna say you're used to it, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just double checking my features. Like, so.
Look, do I have anything to help me with this? Anything?
You do not. I will guarantee that.
All right, normal roll it is.
Normal roll.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
boy.
Yeah, we're not used to it.
So
Also, you
everyone,
gonna roll for Bobin, bitch?
I did roll for Bobin.
I did vote for Robin.
I did
Bobin
bow
go.
for Robin.
Bow
Okay.
for a bow.
How did he do? Because I'm snuggled
Uh,
up against him.
Everyone except Sparrow and Bobin will gain a level of exhaustion as you find it quite hard to
Fuck
sleep
you!
in the desert cold. Like even the space heater's not doing enough for you guys here.
Neat.
Yeah.
But
You're a bitch.
I'm gonna long rest you before you guys put that exhaustion on yourselves. I'm gonna long rest you. Okay. Carry on. You gained 1 use of your shoulder cannon back.
Cool.
You were
Nice.
supposed to regain. Were you supposed to regain a D4 of that? I thought so. Yeah, 1d4. Okay, cool. Okay, the rest of you, I'm gonna put a level of exhaustion on you. So it basically means, disadvantage on skill checks.
You're a whore.
Yeah.
How dare they mark that with a smiley face? I just gotta
was thinking
say.
it. I was like,
Like-
that's so cute. Like, what do you
Oh,
mean? It's a cute
okay.
little fucking smiley face in the corner.
All right, but
What
here's the thing.
Hell?
Here's the thing.
Does it get sadder if you add more?
Yes.
I would assume, but
I'm
still.
waiting
Okay,
I'm
but
waiting
I
to see what it looks like.
just.
Oh
I just-
my god! It's so upset.
Yeah, okay.
But there is good news. Let's think of it this way. All that we really need to do now it's a new day is fix up the truck. Who's fixing up the truck? Sparrow and Bobin. Who doesn't have the exhaustion?
Yeah.
Sparrow?
True.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, okay,
Fair.
you know? Okay. Cool.
If anyone's gonna get exhaustion, this is best case scenario.
Can we keep
Fair.
napping while they do that?
No.
Why not? We're exhausted.
You need to do a full days of doing stuff in order to take a long rest again.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
That's how the
It's okay,
rules
the
are.
work will warm you up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm so tired. I don't wanna.
Up and at him, soldier! Flip your cot.
Pursuer watching you do that. Oddly nostalgic just now.
I've never been on the other
How
side of this. It's a
How are you
commendation again.
exhausted? You don't sleep.
Yeah, but charging in these conditions isn't also the safest
Oh,
situation.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, chargers don't really, or batteries don't really work as well on the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah. As
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, depends what fucking excuse are you gonna fucking have for that? Like, you
go.
just-
They made it for me.
trying to
It's
get
fine.
him.
yes.
I was gonna say, I was
Oh.
trying to get him to fucking remove your exhaustion and max
Nope.
out your being like, nah, here you go. Like,
No, I mean there's like Maddie is saying about the batteries, and also whenever this kind of thing happens, I always have that thing in the back of my mind of, oh man, he's a real old Vect. This stuff's
Aw.
catching up to him.
Oh yeah.
oh, that's so cute.
He's got like ice crystals forming in his joints.
Mm-hmm.
Limbs are squeaking.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't feel the cold, but I can feel it slowing me down.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do whatever we can to help you guys, but I don't know how much use we're gonna be.
Yeah, well, many
okay.
hands make light work.
Yeah, just do what you can. We'll get through this.
So, before you guys get in, like, go to do that, can everyone roll me perception checks?
Sure thing.
Sure.
I guess.
I suppose.
Yo.
Spencer, was that below a 10, just so I can mark it off?
It is. You got it exactly a 10.
Oh, cool.
Is it
I think
10
that
or
counts.
below?
I think it's 10 or below. Let me look. Where are you, fickle fortune? You're in my features somewhere. At least you should be. There you are. Hup, yeah. You roll a 10 or lower. Cool.
There you
count.
go.
Hell yeah.
That's funny. Okay, cool.
Again, it's the perfect feat for carries, man.
Oh, roll for Boban, right? Perception.
Oh, did it give disadvantage for that?
Oh no, it didn't. So.
Oh right.
Yeah.
It's probably.
Yes.
Oh no.
So Pursuer, Soraya, and actually just Pursuer and Carry On reroll
Okay.
Okay.
How come I'm not rerolling?
because you failed anyway.
Not fair. That's fair. Like, what am I gonna do? Fail harder?
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Get distracted by some more grass.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right.
Bobin
Listen,
and
it's
Sparrow.
very mysterious grass.
Bobin and Sparrow. You are the first to notice. There's a sable ship approaching the base.
Shit! Everybody, get to cover! There's a ship coming!
All right.
You start to scramble. The ship is like descending quickly. One thing you would notice is that this ship seems a lot more regal, a lot more like I don't know if regal's the right word. Like this is the ship of someone hot, like in
Like
high
elite.
command. Yeah.
Ooh, elite. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a rich bitch. It's
Yeah.
like the limo of spaceships.
This
pulling
is
up. Okay.
the limo of the sable ships. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
It's like the Emperor showing up.
Exactly.
We can hear the Imperial March coming from the ship.
Yeah.
I will not lie to you,
Moving
Carrie.
across the
Yeah.
desert.
I will not lie to you, Carrie. When I was like imagining this, I was imagining like the Imperial, like fucking Lord Vader or the Emperor, like coming out of.
You got the same brain cell, baby.
Yeah, yeah,
Muffled theme music.
yeah.
Do you hear that? You guys scatter trying to find cover here. Meanwhile, the ship lands about here. I don't have like a little token for it, so
Yeah, I
apologies.
see your
Fair.
little cursor. Perfect.
About right here. The ship lands, and the little walkway descends downwards.
Fucking this Emperor. Jesus.
Emerging are 6 enforcers here, but they're dressed in more like elite armors and things like that.
Oh, it's like the red outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you see it. You see the vision.
I see you, baby.
Yeah.
I see you. Yeah.
Yeah, a group of 6 of what appear to be elite guards depart and stand on opposite sides of the landing at attention. Emerging from the ship is another humanoid figure, cape billowing behind them, Their face, like the rest of these guards, is obscured by a black helmet, except this one is more ornate in nature. Like, this is like their elite of the elite guards. Like, they're Captain Phasma from the sequel trilogy, you know?
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
The figure approaches you guys, and sets a device down on the ground, and then takes a couple steps back into the side. A light
Ooh.
appears from the device and projects a holographic image. Like, the device sort of floats into the air and, like, from its center becomes this holographic image. The figure before you is massive, bigger than the ship that they arrived in.
Ooh.
A massive black dragon with several cybernetic enhancements covering its body and glowing red eyes. Standing tall before you, the look of a cat about to play with its food on its face.
Oh my god.
The dragon starts to speak. My. What clever little creatures you are. You seem to have stumbled into something quite magnificent. I have to say, when I saw the footage from Deimos's recordings, I was quite taken aback by everything that happened. Very impressive indeed. Unfortunately, the shadows are finally closing in around you. Revenge is oh so sweet, wouldn't you say, Sparrow and Pursuer? Or should I refer to you by your real name, Pursuer? Her venomous smile just gets wider. Do you say anything in response to the dragon?
No, I just sort of, again, just preparing myself. Just got the guns out and waiting to see what his move is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anybody else?
I'm just looking at Pursuer, like a little confused. Like, what?
Carrion's eyeing mostly the other people present.
Yep.
But
They
he's keeping a beat
yeah.
on the conversation.
Yep. The ones that have, like, that were on the opposite side of, like, the landing have, like, since moved to, like, stand on either side of the, of this. What you would recognize, Sparrow, like, mostly because you're familiar with it, it is a hard light avatar.
That adds some shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Nothing to say. Nothing you want to tell me before you die.
Oh, sorry, I was just rooting through your files, sending them to the relevant parties. Were you saying something?
She squints her eyes. Like, the smile ever so slightly decreases. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, I just found this fascinating little document here. Seems like you got a lot of business out here on the frontier. Bet a lot of people would be very interested in that kind of info.
There's a lot of business to be had in the frontier. I don't know what you're getting at. A lot of people do business out here.
Yeah, but not a lot of them care for your style of business.
What are you getting at, exactly?
What I'm getting at is that if you try anything right now, I have this data set to go straight to the SS St. Vincent.
I can confirm.
So that is a lie.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
he is absolutely... He is
No.
trying to weave truth with lies to
Yeah.
make it seem like he has a stronger position.
Bobin will step up and say, he's like, "And we got backups upon backups of that as well." all of our data pads, along with a couple others on this planet, are set to send this information to the SS St. Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to take a look at your encryption, as it ain't that much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why don't you guys roll me a... Okay. I think... Who wants to lead this deception check?
Who's the best at
Someone
doing
who doesn't
that?
have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
So
Yeah.
Boban or Sparrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Well-
+3 deception.
I got +3, but we also have disadvantage from our exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking, I have deception. It's a +1.
+1. Okay. Whoever this is will have advantage because of the group kind of aiding each other here.
Okay.
But, you know,
What's Boban got?
Boban has a +5, but
Ooh!
it's hard to say whether... I don't know if he's not really leading this conversation here. He's giving
Yeah.
he basically is giving the aid check to whoever is making this.
Probably Sparrow.
Yeah.
Because the rest of us, it's just going to be a straight roll.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. Fuck.
You did take the lead, and it was a very smart plan. And
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's a +1, but it's an advantage roll. It's not the worst odds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would Boban be able to give Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, yeah. He can give you Bardic.
Oh,
yeah.
So that is going to be a D8 to this roll. This will be automatically hidden. I'll hint at you if you... you know what? Just roll the D8 and add it to the situational bonus here.
Okay. Do you want me to know what the D8 is, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
2.
2.
Yep.
Great.
Okay. Deception.
Real quick. I'm actually gonna... I have to make a couple things visible here on the map. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that.
So it's
There
gonna
we
be a
go.
+3 total here. Is it okay to roll advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Get him! Oh, come on.
Okay. You see that the smile on her face is waning slightly. It's slowly becoming replaced with... Roll me an insight check, actually.
Sure. Insight.
Anybody can roll this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Those with
Why
exhaustion have a disadvantage.
Yep. Yes.
There it goes.
There goes.
Oh, Carrie, is the things you roll?
Yeah.
Are they with? Okay, they have to be consecutive, right?
Yeah, but I thought we established that blind GM rolls. Oh wait, no. Do blind GM rolls count?
Yeah, they
'cause that-
can.
Those. Yeah.
Did
okay.
one a minute ago.
What was that? Yeah, I did one a minute ago. You're right. Yeah. So fucking. What was that?
It was a 10. The first
Fuck
roll
yeah,
was a
what-
10.
Yeah. 1 second. Is it the third one I get to change, or is it the one
I believe
after
so,
The third
yeah.
roll? I think it is. So yeah. Probably should have saved that for battle, but you know, can't choose.
I
when
mean, you know,
roll,
it's
baby.
whatever. You
Yeah.
can't really save it.
Roll a 10 or lower 3 or more times consecutively, you can immediately change the d20 roll to a 20. If this was an attack roll, it doesn't score a critical roll. Bleh, we're going to change that wording later, it's fine.
we're not.
You can d20 roll, discard your critical rolls.
Said it with
Okay,
such
well, yeah.
confidence.
Yeah, right? Dude, I'm determined. Fuck it. Yeah, then I'll change that to a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we'll say Sparrow and Soraya.
Mhm.
I'll roll for Bowen as well. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Sparrow and Soraya. You know that she is getting more nervous, like like that she's believing you here.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, just try to keep projecting confidence in our position.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Bless you.
Sorry. Oh, thank you.
She says, and then like the grin appears on her face, but like the confidence in her eyes is dimmed somewhat, you see. You've proven more capable than I expected. Perhaps we can cut some sort of deal. I want that data book. In exchange, what do you want?
I mean,
I also
want
want
lots of things.
I also want you to not send it out to the St. Vincent or anyone else.
That's asking a lot.
I can offer that in return.
I guess for starters, maybe, it's a bit selfish, but could you let my family out of their contract?
But we have had such good dealings with your family.
And you can continue to have good dealings with them on more equal terms.
Fine.
I'd really prefer if you just left this planet entirely.
This is too much. That could be arranged as well.
Oh, and I guess maybe stop hunting Pursuer and me.
Fine.
We also want a ship back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Fine. But that, I believe, is equivalent.
All right, give her a nod. Let me just let's just confer for a second. Look over at huddle up with everybody like, I don't know, what do you think? I don't like the idea of, not sending that data. Fuck.
Deimos, did you get a copy?
Damn. You mean Carrie?
Or so, yeah, sorry, but
No, you're fine, yeah.
yeah, I was looking at the name on my
good.
notes. Yeah, Carrion. Carrion,
Oh my god, you're fucking talking to him? Shit.
yeah. Carrion.
Maybe also careful what you say.
Well, yeah. Again, so just trying to keep it low and quiet, and so.
Bishop, did you get a copy?
Carrie, don't whisper, please.
Yeah.
We're stage whispering. We're stage
Yeah.
Stage
whispering.
whispering. Yeah. Did you get a copy?
I have not yet received one.
Damn it.
Is there no way you could do that quickly right now?
It would take a minute.
Yeah. Well, I guess we've got the data book and we've got what I copied onto my data pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
And she only asked for the data book and to not send it to the SS St. Vincent. So, by those terms, there is a bit of a loophole there.
She will
They
say...
said the St. Vincent or anyone else.
Yeah, or anyone
Yeah.
else. But she will... It is safe to assume that she will, like, if she finds out that this information gets out, she will hunt you down with further vigor.
Yeah, that would make sense. That'd be the move.
Yeah.
But,
so,
but
sure,
again,
maybe you found a loophole, but she doesn't she wouldn't care.
yeah. But I don't think you appreciate, Spencer,
Uh-huh.
how much Pursuer is on board for swindling the Sable Swindler.
It
It is pretty poetic.
is
Yeah,
poetic.
it's kind of great.
If you're okay with the consequences, then
No, we don't want any consequences.
we haven't done anything yet, but it's nice to have the option.
yeah.
And if nothing else, we definitely want to keep a copy of that information so that we can, know what to avoid for Sable bases in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can use the information judiciously.
Yeah. It's yeah, all right. Then yeah, we hand. All right, you got a copy of that. We can work out something later with the datapad version of this info, but let's hand over the data book. Let's get our ship, and let's get the hell off this goddamn planet.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, you take the lead.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I
Turn
hope
back
I'm
to,
not.
Noirza.
I hope I'm not thinking of something that I would have thought of if my other player was here.
What?
Sorry, my brain is bleeding.
His nose is bleeding.
Yep, there
Don't
you
worry
go.
about me. My brain's just bleeding. Just a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Sounds like we're in agreement then.
Fantastic. Hand it over to one of my subordinates. She gestures forward, and the one with the cape moves forward.
Yeah.
Pursuer very very theatrically trying to make a point, just sort of whipping around, aiming his gun oh, hey, no sudden movements.
And
Yeah, just very, very cautiously, pulling the data book out of his pocket, showing it off, yeah, here I got it. Walking to the middle of the two groups, showing it off again, putting it down, and then backing up.
Yep. They don't even flinch as you are trying to threaten them with the gun. They seem to be pretty stable under pressure here. As they go back.
Unsurprising.
Yep. They take out their own data pad. They transfer all the data. They look at what's on the data book. They look over.
You confirm that it wasn't fully bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They turn over to Noirza. They give her a slight nod. Okay. So glad we could come to an arrangement. But remember this. If I find out that this information was leaked, I will destroy everything you hold dear. There will be nowhere you can hide, for you are never far from a shadow.
Until we meet again, I suppose. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure. And the image shrinks down until the Hardlight avatar is no more. It is compacted back into the device. As the Sable Enforcer moves forward, picks up the device, and Sable retreats. They get back onto their ship and go.
Oh my god. And they're just off in the distance, right?
Yep.
As just fucking Pursuer holsters the gun, turns around, picks up Sparrow in a big hug and spinning him around. You son of a bitch! I can't believe it! You swindled the Sable Swindler!
I can't believe that worked! Oh my god!
Oh my god! We got another one over Norza! Holy shit!
Oh my god, let's just pray to the sun she never finds out.
Oh,
Quick thinking.
oh, you. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bob and Will like scoop up everybody into like
Yeah.
this huge hug.
We fucking did it! Oh my God.
Oh my God. Well done, everybody. I did not give you any notice on that one, and you picked up the ball beautifully.
Oh my God.
This metaphorical ball was so hard to pick up.
You beautiful, brilliant tabaxi.
Oh,
I love this son of a bitch.
So proud.
Oh,
thanks, guys.
do you think we could have fit like a ride back to the city into that deal?
Oh.
I mean, I
We
don't.
got our ship back in the deal, though.
Yeah,
So
look, let's
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
let's be honest. I wouldn't want to press our luck. The longer we're around them, the more likely the whole thing could have fallen apart.
True.
Let's fix. We'll fix the truck. We'll make our way back. We'll get the ship. Tell your family the good news. You know, maybe kick your dad in the balls for good measure, and then be on our fucking way.
That sounds like a great weekend.
All right, I'm gonna go stressfully try and repair this vehicle.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I'll help you out here.
All right, great. All
right, I'm just gonna lie down. I don't have lungs, but I feel like this is similar to being out of breath. Oh my God!
You go
Oh my
take a
God!
breath.
Oh my God! I can't breathe.
Like,
Priscilla,
we're
you don't
holding our
breathe.
breath. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I can't believe we pulled that off. Oh my God!
Yeah.
That could have been so bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but that hologram was hard light. Like that was a hard light avatar. That's high level magic. She could have killed us. She could have just reached over and squashed us.
Yep. Would have been bad.
Oh.
But she really,
Oh.
really doesn't want that information going.
Oh my God! I can't believe it. I can't believe we got one over her again. Holy crap!
The threat of the SS St. Vincent is very real.
Yeah.
They are a faction you do not want to fuck with. That's why there's not a lot of like criminal organizations that take their craft to the galactic frontier. One of many reasons, at least.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But that is
SS
a
St. Vincent
powerful
is-
deterrent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oof.
Whew.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm definitely gonna send a copy to Carrion.
Cool.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You know,
we'll need
just with the caveat, like, be extremely careful with what you do with this. If you show it to anybody, it has to look like it couldn't possibly lead back to us.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be very careful with how much you dole out this information and when and where. Like, you know, just bits and pieces so that, you know, just do us a solid here.
You got it.
I mean, if we could pull it off a third time, that'll be a hell of a story. I don't want to push my luck.
Yeah, that's just tempting fate right there.
I feel like the third time we meet with Noir's, we're gonna have to actually fight her, and that's gonna be a long, hard day.
I will be careful with this information. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Fantastic. Anyways, call
Oh
time.
my gosh, I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah,
Yes.
you go sit down. Lovely.
Oh.
Let's fix this and get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sparrow and Bowman will go off and try and repair the vehicle as best they can. I will not... Let's say we won't require a roll, just because there's nothing really stopping you here. But it will take you, like, a day to...
That's fair.
To do this. So, we're going to roll Constitution saving throws for another night in the desert.
Okay.
All right.
So, everyone go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, crap.
And
If you
And
fail
this-
this, that exhaustion point won't go away. It will go up by 1.
But-
Are these normal or are they a disadvantage?
They're normal.
okay.
You don't
That
have,
was-
no disadvantage on saving throws.
15.
16 for Soraya.
21 for Pursuer. He's gotten much better at this, I guess.
He's figured it out. Let's go.
That or he's just that he's that pumped over pulling this bullshit on Noriza. So it's just like servos running overtime. It's like, oh my god.
Noir's off.
He's running hot.
Noriza.
So, Pursuer, your exhaustion level goes down. Same with Soraya.
Oh, thank God.
DC was 15.
Whew.
Oh.
Sparrow, you're still fine. Carry on.
Oh,
Your
carry
exhaustion level goes up by 1.
Woo!
Oh, boy.
And
What does that
Bowman's
mean?
let me look it up real quick. I forget exactly what the levels of exhaustion do.
Disadvantage on attacks, I think.
I think
that's
so.
3, but hold on.
Can't remember.
Exhaustion.
I know one of them is like your movement gets halved.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't remember which one that
Fuck
one is.
shit.
Okay. Yeah, your speed is halved at level 2.
Sick.
Awesome.
Love that for me.
Awesome to the
Fine.
max.
Yeah, as the cold is just getting more and more uncomfortable. Carry on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll get you out of here soon, my boy. We'll get you warm.
That desert
Belong
cold
in
is...
there. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Oh, we got... Oh, shit. Fucking Little Karibo rated us. Hi!
Oh, shit, he did?
Yeah!
Hello.
Hello.
Rated us with a party of 57. Hello, Raiders.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Our space game.
Welcome to our space
Welcome.
game.
Mm-hmm.
We just pulled a really cool con on a dragon.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
true.
A dragon
here
who
for that.
usually a dragon that usually cons other people to the point their nickname is the Sable Swindler. So
Yeah.
we're riding a bit of a high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing can hurt them now.
We're
Oh,
invincible!
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, we'll fix up the truck and then deal with the worms again.
Mm-hmm.
That'll bring us back to reality.
Perfect. Good.
Since that'll be another very humbling experience, I'm sure.
Yep.
Hashtag Team Mumble.
Yep. Also, just a warning, we try and not pay attention to chat too much while we're playing the game, but we'll see.
But
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome!
Welcome, though.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. The next day, progress is a little slower due to Bowman's exhaustion here, but about midday, I think you're able to get the vehicle functioning to an acceptable degree here. There you go. Okay, it's done.
Oh,
Hey,
Go
care
over.
to do the honors? Motioning to like the ignition.
Here we go.
It lives!
You guys can do it!
Uh,
oh,
Thank goodness.
Oh
Let's
boy.
get the fuck
Now all
out
we
of
have to
here.
do is dodge a bunch of giant worms.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hooray!
It's fine.
Worked out the first time.
Yeah. Well, we'll take it one problem at a time. This is us solving this issue, and we'll wait for another issue to come along before we start panicking. Right now everything's good. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. You guys start heading out. We're gonna just to mitigate some of this. I don't want to go through a whole other chase scene sequence.
Crazy.
Who is driving?
Sounds like Bobin?
Does Bobin has a piloting check of where's piloting? It's a +3.
Gotcha. And mine is +6.
Okay. Anybody else? I think.
Pursuer does not have a piloting check.
Yeah.
Or
Well, he's
I
not
Wait a minute.
proficient in it.
1. Yeah.
oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I shouldn't be proficient in it. I have piloting +5.
You're not proficient in it. You're just dexterous.
Yeah, again, that's better than I thought. I
yeah.
thought it was much worse with piloting.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. Sparrow, do you want to drive with that in mind?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
I can do that.
All right. Cool.
And I guess it's just he's constantly making those solid shadow illusions of like just thumpers along the way, just like trying to throw them off the scent.
Cool. Why don't you go and roll piloting for me, please?
Doing it. Would Bobin give Bardic for this?
Sure. I'll give you a bardic.
Cool. All right, y'all. Roll. That's 6, but total 12. I'm gonna use that Bardic. Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Yep. Get him.
Not doing good with the Bardic today. That's a 1.
Maddie.
We're begging for it. It's because it's not being given out.
Maddie.
I've had some good
Being
rolls
like,
too. I have no control over when they're good and bad.
Maddie.
I'm trying, Spencer. You could have just hand waved it. That was an option too.
But then my world wouldn't feel immersive.
Fine, we'll do our cool con thing and then immediately get eaten by a random encounter. Real fucking immersive.
Real cool. That's what storytelling is. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna give you another bardic.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So let's see, that's a 14, 17, okay.
17.
And Bardic,
Okay.
There you
5.
go.
What
Okay.
was that 5 seconds ago?
Right?
That's not how probability works, much to my chagrin.
Okay. You're pretty confident in your plan of the thumpers in the ground, but unfortunately, as you're casting it, you're looking away from the wheel for, looking away from what's in front of you for a second. As you look back, massive giant maw just about to devour the entire car. You swerve out of the way for a just out of the way.
No.
You're all slammed into the side of the vehicle. You're all gonna take some damage, I think, from this.
Sorry. Buckle up.
Each of you takes 18 points of damage
Jesus fuck.
Ow, goddamn.
Ooh.
As you slammed into the side of the vehicle as he has to hard pivot. Boom.
Sparrow, what the hell?
It's alright. Normally, Dad. Sorry. It snuck up on me somehow. Give it an hour.
Ow! It's massive!
Look, I'm trying to drive and do spells at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm splitting my focus here.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Can any of you make thumpers out of pure willpower? Eh?
I mean, maybe. I've never tried it before.
Well, maybe you should.
I bet you could, Drake. I bet you could, baby. You super strong.
Did you say Drake?
I said baby.
Oh, okay. I was like, before it sounded like you said Drake, and I'm like, okay, that was another thing. Calm down. Like,
Yeah. Anyways.
I bet I could too. I bet I could.
The rest of the journey, you will say you cruise past. Just that one area there that was real bad. That could have been very badly.
It's like, should be smooth sailing from here on out. Cut to us, like, emerging from the desert. The fucking Jeep is torn to shit, barely moving.
It's just in and out, 20-minute desert ride.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna heave. Oh my god.
So we're all in agreement. We never speak of this again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with just not talking about that drive ever again.
Mhm.
Step out of the Jeep, it immediately crumbles.
Yep.
I mean,
Good night, sweet prince.
you know,
Aw.
credit to the Terrans. That duct tape, it really does hold together.
Really does.
It's true. This is very impressive.
Okay.
Oh, so glad to be out of the goddamn desert.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
The desert always looks so much more majestic and awe-inspiring in the movies. Oh my god.
Like to look from a distance, not with your hands.
Yeah,
Would not
Yeah.
do again.
full
I
agreement here.
don't like being in it.
It's terrible. No one should live
Pretty-
here.
It's pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But we do have to come back for that vampire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't know for sure he'll be here, but it just, it seems like a likely hangout.
Of course. Spam
So-
I
fire.
mean, worst case, I might find other vampires. Although I don't know if vampires are inherently evil. I think they're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Never really thought about it.
Yeah.
Question for the DM. Are vampires like a known thing in this universe?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, good.
I was just wondering, like, whether he would be looking at them with, like, what the fuck are you guys talking about kind of look.
Yeah, totally fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, as one of the bounties that Pursuer has, just open, is a very notorious former elven noble, called Bob, Bava the Butcher, and so just like, it's that name, that name's out there, so if nothing else, people know that individual.
Hell yeah.
Only in this setting, True Blood is based off a true story.
Hell yeah, bitch. Hell yeah. Fucking Slim Fast.
Nobody's gonna get that.
Nope.
That is
Okay.
niche.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. You guys are back at the other Sable base here, but
But they're kind of already been taken care of.
yeah,
So
they're
Yeah.
gone. So this is just a vacant
although,
base.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean the one we blew up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Although I was wondering, I will say I was wondering if we were gonna pull up and like they were restaffing and just be like, well, this is awkward.
Awkward.
Blow it up again.
They're just dragging away the corpses of all the guys we killed.
Yeah.
Putting them in a garbage bags.
Bring,
Not even
bring,
body bags, garbage bags.
Yeah.
Just like they just literally, it's like Sable Enforcer uniforms, but with hard hats added. So it's like contractors trying to fix the fucking security station that we blew up with the 15
yeah.
grenades.
God damn.
We just roll up, stare at each other awkwardly, and we're just gonna take another Jeep and yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be out of here.
You take
But
it.
yeah, you're saying no one was there?
Yeah, no one's here.
So, yeah.
Awesome. Good.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah. Do we have, like, can we find a better ride here?
Sure. We'll say there's one lying around.
Then we're not gonna trek through the fucking jungle. We're just gonna get a regular ass ride and take our fucking asses back to town.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's get our goddamn shit back.
Ugh.
All right.
Swear to God, if they did anything to our fancy ship, I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah. You make your way back to the nearest part of civilization. Not where, like, your family is, Sparrow, but, like, you know, another civilized kind of city part of the planet here.
Yeah.
That takes about a couple hours just to get through, like, the dense kind of jungle-y area here. But eventually you do make it. It is closing in on evening time at this point. As you catch, like, the train, like the little, like, speed train that goes all the way across the planet. And by nightfall, you guys have arrived back where you started.
Hell yeah.
Oh, one thing I should note as well. Thing that you would notice. Give me just a sec.
Never.
Okay.
No, Carrie, we want to notice things.
No, we'll give him multiple seconds. He said
Yeah.
a second. I want to give him so many seconds.
Oh, okay. Thing you would notice as you hit, like, civilization here, you find that Sable, like, is keeping their word. They are, like, already in the midst of leaving the planet here. You guys would see, like, many ships leaving the world, like, en masse here. As well as, like, the city streets are vacant of Sable Enforcers.
Wow. I mean,
Aw.
I know that's what we asked for, but I guess part of me still didn't believe that they'd actually pull out.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna
Yeah.
love that.
I hate pulling out.
It's
Yeah, no, I
okay,
fully
Sparrow.
Fully expected
My
them to fail.
my mind ain't in the gutter. I knew what you meant.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, no, I fully expected them to betray us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not nice.
They're not nice.
Mm-mm.
Guess they really don't want to get on the bad side of the SS St. Vincent.
Oh.
Do
Yeah.
I know what that is, Spencer?
I forget if you guys rolled, like, knowledge checks
I believe
already.
Sparrow I think Sparrow knew what it was.
Yeah, Sparrow knew.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they explained it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
I don't think you
Would
had prior
definitely-
knowledge to the SS
Yeah,
St.
okay, so I
Vincent.
knew after. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very much kind of like almost like folk heroes on the Outer Rim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Bunch of
okay.
vigilante kind of people.
Yep.
Awesome.
Cool.
Whew.
So I don't know when would be a good time to talk about it, but Pursuer, they said something about your real name.
Who's that about?
What was that about?
As
You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but like I'm curious.
You've talked
Vec-
about that before, right? Having two names?
yeah, Vect have two names. Your chosen name and your designation.
Mm-hmm.
Pursuer is my designation.
I think
It's
you
it's
probably
my job.
You weren't ready to tell us your chosen name. I was just curious if you felt more ready. Again, you don't have to if you don't want to.
You're super quiet, Gary.
Sorry, because she's being nervous. I'm sorry. I'll try to be louder.
Thank
you. Yeah, just sort of looking out the window as the train, chugging along. There's well, you don't necessarily have the same designation. Originally, I was a servant. Yeah, I worked for a single mother, squalid, rundown shack in the dwarf colonies. They didn't have much, but they had me. I was their, I was the one, what would you, comfort, their one expense that they allowed themselves. And I didn't have thoughts, I was play with the kids, help with the laundry, do cooking, help around the house. Didn't really have an opinion. Didn't really register it. And then the spark. And suddenly, I don't know, it was like adding color to a black and white picture. Like, my memories didn't change, but I suddenly had feeling, texture, opinion.
A different perspective.
Yeah. The family didn't care for that. It was I thought it would just help me be better at my job, but the children didn't want to play. And the mother didn't trust me with the food. Suddenly, I wasn't this thing that they, cherished. I was this intruder in their home, this stranger who wandered in and wouldn't leave. It was, it was ironic. I was treated more like a person when I was an object. Eventually, I got the hint. I left. And, then, from servant, I became soldier. And after winning Vect Independence, I met Volmar. And Volmar introduced me to the Westerns. And, remember I showed you, they showed me my name is Nobody?
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the first that Volmar showed me, but that was, and still is, my favorite of them all. And the Terrence Hill playing Nobody. I just, here's a man who's obsessed with these legends, and he knows all the names and he knows all their stories, and then he finally meets one of his heroes, and what does he find out? he's not like the stories. I mean, he doesn't care about avenging his brother. He doesn't, care about, fighting for right and wrong. He's just a man trying to get a quick butt and run away. And so many other stories like that. I mean, it's, he breaks and he folds and isn't it so terrible? And I just love that instead, nobody spends that entire movie trying to make the legend real. He wants Jack Beauregard to be the myth made flesh. And I always connected with that idea. The idea that it doesn't matter how dark the world is, you could make it like the legends. If you play your cards right, you can actually be as good as people deserve. So, I named myself after Terrence Hill. My name is nobody.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us.
You are a very small group. It's a very, very, very short list of people that I've shared that name with. I have no idea how. I mean, assuming she wasn't bluffing, she could have just been going off of the knowledge that Vect have two names.
Yeah.
But assuming she wasn't bluffing, I have no idea how Noirza learned my name.
Yeah.
They have eyes and ears in most places.
Yeah. It's a personal thing. The Vec's true name. Sort of,
And thank you. It's very special that you trust us enough to share it with us.
I think we've
Sorry.
survived. I think we've survived and lived together long enough for that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it all the same.
Fuck that family.
Yeah, what the hell?
The
Yeah.
hell?
You want us to track them down? Pursue them to the end of the galaxy?
No.
We can get him.
Frankly,
We wouldn't
I
hurt them. We would just,
Please.
No,
Make him suffer a little.
no,
Yeah, make them feel bad.
I actually I actually send them a percentage of the bounties. I send them a little bit.
Why?
Just help them, because I don't know, it was a scary time. Lots of people weren't sure what to think, and
But you're so kind. They shouldn't have been afraid of you.
yeah. But change is scary, and no matter what they did, I still remember what they were before the spark, and what can I say? I want to make the I want to make the memory real. I don't know. Money leaves the account, so someone's getting it, but
Do they know
I haven't
that
spoke.
from you?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Don't.
Have they ever made any attempts that you know of to reach out to you?
None that I know of.
Not even a thank you.
Look, the relations between Vect and dwarves are somewhat strained. I mean, they are the ones we had to fight for independence from, so I don't hold it against them. I mean, again, it's they're, despite everything, on some level, they're still my family, and I still love them. I know I shouldn't. The spark showed me that I shouldn't. But, I remember. The secrets they shared. The children laughing. Yeah. They didn't have much, and they had me, and I do my best to make sure that they still have me to some extent, I guess.
It is beautiful that you don't want to let the later memories of how things were change the happy memories that you had. That's really beautiful that you want to keep those.
Well, again, I got a myth to live up to, and can't really do that if I'm dwelling on all the negatives.
They're lucky to have you.
Mm-hmm.
Just wish they appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'd say I'm pretty lucky too, all things considered.
Well, we're very lucky to have you.
Oh, God.
We'll keep calling you Pursuer, though, so that not everybody gets to hear your special name.
I appreciate that. It's fine. It's fine, when it's just us. But yeah, I appreciate keeping it to a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I like that. I think that's a really neat way for you to choose your name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sick name.
It really is.
But it,
Really
it does
cool.
require the context in order for it to be cool.
It's
Yeah.
also a thing of if someone asks your name, if they're like, "Who are you?" and you want to be super mysterious about it, you can be like, "I'm nobody," and it's you're technically telling the truth, but they don't know that.
They'll be like, what the heck?
They'll
Does
be
that
like,
even
"What?"
That's,
That's
not
me.
helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but you're not
helpful at
telling
all.
us your name.
okay.
It's
I mean, all right.
It's super
Oh my
cool.
God. Now, okay. I mean, all right. Now you got me started, and now I just. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh God. All right. I got a quick story.
Okay.
I was hunting down this anti-Vec bigot dwarf, Rona Rockfire. Oh my
Whoa.
God.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
it's
Sounds like a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh, worst. And oh my. I hadn't thought about this in ages. So, we get we end up. I mean, I always love this because it's straight up out of a western. We ended up with a quick draw.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
oh yeah. Rana, she sets me up. She has no idea. She sets me up for the perfect line. And yeah. I don't know what made you think you could take me, Pursuer. Nobody's faster than me. And I just hit her with, "That's good to know." And down she goes.
Oh, you fucking got it! She doesn't even know how badly. She doesn't even know how badly she got it. She doesn't even know.
She was so confused. Oh, the entire time I was putting the cuffs on her, I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh,
What a
that's
dummy!
so
What a
good.
fucking dummy!
What a fucking dummy. That's so good.
That's good. That is really good.
That's great.
Oh,
Damn.
I hadn't thought about that in ages.
That is worth thinking about. Oh,
That's so good.
that's a good story. Good bedtime story.
Excellent bedtime story.
Yeah. We're here!
Oh!
Like we
Oh.
suddenly realized it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, hey, wait, we're not. Yeah, we're just like laughing and then look around. Oh, wait a minute, we're not moving. Oh my god, we need to get off the train.
Yeah.
It's
was
like,
the
oh
stop
shit, we
sign.
missed our stop.
Oh no, yeah.
With you guys arriving in the city proper, ready to, I don't know, do whatever. Get your ship back, maybe kick your dad in the nuts a little, I don't know.
Fuck yeah, get 'em.
I think we're gonna end this session of SWE&D there. Oh,
I guess.
I guess it's whatever. All right. Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the Crypt Saga, and we will catch you next time. All right, goodbye, everybody. So long.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
See you in the stars.
See you in the stars. All right, the recording's done. Barry,
I
don't
gotta
cry.
pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be
we're
right
not
back,
done
too.
yet, guys. We are we're gonna do one more. Oh, whoops. I meant to do the break screen. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do one more session. Might be a bit short. Who knows? We'll see. But heckin', it's a good time. We also have an ad to read.
Good heckin' time.
Yeah. We also have an ad to read, and due to Chase not being, you know, here, Carrie and I wrote this one on our own. So,
Ooh.
yeah. And I think it's pretty funny. I think it's a
I
pretty good
believe
ad.
it.
That's good. So I'm going to change the music to something less sentimental here. Let's do this one. Perfect. All right. Hello, chat. How are you? Are you good? Did you have
Are
fun?
you well?
Did you have fun?
Hey, having a good time?
Oh, that's a really good name, Maddie. That's a good name. For
Yeah.
the
I added it to the
meme.
list of ones.
Yeah. That's really, really good.
Hell yeah.
Good. Yes, good.
Where good meme?
Huh?
Or,
Good
not
name?
a meme.
Not a
the-
meme,
the
just a
title.
The
Oh, okay.
potential title for this episode.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So good. It's been fine. It's been fine. Good. I'm glad it's been fine. I had something. I blame weed. I had something. I blame weed though. Well, that's unfortunate, Kevin. Hello. This has been a great time. I'm glad, Victor the Lion Wolf.
Yay.
I want to
Oh,
know
that shit-
what a lion wolf looks
That
like.
should make me emotional, Mac. That was fucking great.
Aw, hell
boy.
yeah.
I'm glad. It's it's so easy to fall into the trap of just like, here's my sad backstory, and like, it's just like, no, just let it play out in the story, find that moment, and
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna push it, and
Yeah.
that it felt right after everything we'd survived, and it's just like, yeah, this is the time to talk about it.
Absolutely.
Well placed.
I would say so, yes. How do gang? Do pretty good. I think we're having fun all around. Yay,
Yeah,
nays?
absolutely. So
Good.
nice to play again.
Oh, I'm so happy we get to play again. I missed this.
So much.
And maybe we'll even get to play Star Clutch on Tuesday.
Oh, that's the dream.
That's the
Oh,
dream.
beautiful dream.
That's the dream.
I miss those little dorks.
Uh-huh.
They're so sick.
I miss Umbos and his crazy adventures.
I don't. Good fucking
No one
riddance.
misses Umbo.
What? That's impossible.
Umbo died friendless and alone in a pauper's grave.
Damn.
That takes me
Also,
back.
I don't know if he actually
Yeah,
has a
right.
grave.
Depending
No,
on
he
a very
didn't.
loose definition of grave.
Yeah.
I think his corpse has ceased to exist. I think
Yeah.
it was broken down into its base components.
Yeah. Alucard Bright and says, I'm great. That was amazing. Oh, thank you. Heckin', I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I'd be drawn at this time. Ooh, hell yeah. Umbo was the hero we never knew we needed. I agree. I think that's a true and fair thing to
He was
say.
Hated by all, loved by none.
Loved by none. Well, call me none.
Shut up. He's a fucking garbage boy.
A little garbage mushroom
Ruining our
man.
grades. And also maybe killing us.
Yeah.
I do love how adorably Din drew him.
Yeah.
Who is
Like,
Umbo?
oh, you can't be mad at him. He's just a little rascal.
Who is Umbo? In our Pathfinder game, we're doing a over on the Net19 channel called Star Clutch. There was an NPC, a little myconid man, whose name was Umbo, and he's just a little rascal, you know. He was just he had this fun little prank, I guess you could call it, where he would spray spores in your face, giving you purple pox, called a disease, where if not cured, after 3 days will kill you and turn you into a myconid. A myconid will sprout from your corpse. A myconid is a mushroom man, by the way. They're like little mushroom, like underground mushroom people. So, you know.
Yeah, he did that to like half our party.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was rough.
Mhm.
I don't know about rough. I mean, he likes to play rough, I guess. But, he's a lovable little rascal at the end of the day.
He gave us
He just-
purple pox. He turned Theo against us.
Yeah, he just wants friends. That's why he
Yeah.
hypnotizes you and then turns you into turns you into a mushroom person.
Exactly.
That's not healthy.
More friends just like him. He doesn't like making
Mind
friends
control
that
is
are-
not
He doesn't like making friends that are different from him. So he makes, he turns you into something he likes better. Like a true friend would.
No, that's troubling.
No, it's fine. I don't think it's troubling at all. I think Eric agrees with me, right, Eric?
Yeah, he's just in a constant state of I can fix them, but them is everyone in the world.
I can fix them.
I can fix them all.
The world is not to his liking, and he said, I can fix it.
Thank you for singling out Pursuer there, Speedstar. I'm glad you like him.
Yeah.
Love your characters as a whole, especially the cowboy looking one.
He's great. I love it. I love his design. It's very good. I love his robot mustache.
Yeah, it was so funny to like work out all those elements and be like, okay, I kind of want, I want the jacket and the hat to be like Terrence Hill in My Name Is Nobody, with the big white fucking coat, the big white duster. I want him to have like the mechanical bits. It kind of looks like the big fucking insane mustache Kurt Russell has in Tombstone, the old school Wyatt Earp stash.
Yeah.
These goggle eyes, make them kind of like fucking glasses Charles Bronson's wearing in The White Buffalo. Just like all these bits and pieces, and then be like, and robotize.
Perfect.
Oh, love how it came together.
Same. Also, all the pursuer emotes in chat. Let's go. By the way, if you're a subscriber, you get access to a bunch of emotes like that one, including a couple animated ones.
They're pretty neat.
So maybe if you're like throwing us a sub, maybe.
Maybe you could check them out.
On Twitch, I should say. YouTube, the YouTube audience does not have access to these yet. So
Need to work on that.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you deleted the last post-mortem.
No, it just has like a copyright thing on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it was
sense.
Yeah, there was a copyright thing and we could still fight it, but it was a case of we didn't want to do like 2 of those at a time, and we knew Fruits Basket was coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a whole thing.
Yeah, Fruits
Prioritizing
Basket.
the episodes.
Yeah. Fruits Basket
Yeah.
takes priority over a post-mortem. Post-mortem.
Post-mortem.
You know, check a post-mortem. You know?
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess yeah, that is something we can look into. But like, yeah, we didn't delete it. It's fucking YouTube being YouTube.
Mm-hmm. By the way, who did the emotes? Let me find them real quick, because I got them on Artisan Clients. It was a little bit ago. I want to
Make sure you're crediting the right person.
Exactly, yeah. Let's see. It was...
Seeing all 4 other animateds.
It was Kyra Akihiro on Artisan Clients. Let's see if they have a Twitter or something. They do. They do have a Twitter. Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
I can't... Let me see if I can copy the link here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is their Twitter for anybody interested. It's Kyra Akihiro. They did all of the emotes here, except for the frogs. Din did those.
Yeah.
The Dragon Tannis.
Thank you, Dean.
Yeah.
AKA Din, the one that the one that broke our hearts at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. She's so good. She showed that to me like a couple weeks ago. She's like, "Here, you can show this off on the next SWE&D." I'm like, so here's the problem with that.
Yeah.
I would love
Funny
to.
timing.
Funny timing. Dan, you wonderful person, you. Can't, actually. So.
Not an option.
Not an option. Followed a lot of y'all, by the way. Oh, cool. I don't use my Twitter anymore.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't do that much to begin with. I still technically log in every now and then, but like,
yeah.
Not the biggest social media guy to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really go on social media anymore. Otherwise, my anxiety will flare the fuck up. Because no one has anything good to say anymore.
Dude, I'm never on my main one anymore. I've been over this. I have a fucking alt where it's literally just fucking Kachako shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I've never been into Twitter.
good.
Just not for me.
Yeah, I know. That's just how it be. I'm trying to move over to Blue Sky. Like, just because, yeah, better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly better.
But,
It is getting more and more, like, every day there's more and more, like, the stuff I try to avoid.
Yeah.
I'm weirdly getting more and more like AI art in my feed, and I don't know why, because I haven't liked anything that, to my knowledge, that has to do with AI.
Which is also very ironic, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, the fucking, what was that we were talking about last night? The Adobe had a Blue Sky account.
Yeah, Adobe set up a Blue Sky account and fucking, it was so funny. Like, they immediately had to delete it because people were like, fucking, why don't you go back to the fucking AI platform that your fucking stuff, like, appreciates, and then, like, fucking, what do you call it? And, like, other shit being like, are you gonna charge us for, like, every post that we see? Like, it was absolutely...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely deserved backlash.
The unofficial roasting of Adobe products.
Yeah. Fucking for real. And then they were like, okay. And they just took down all their fucking posts.
They were just bullied. It was a corporation bullied off a platform.
Yeah. This is
one type of scenario where I condone cyberbullying.
Yeah. Mega corporations absolutely deserve to be bullied.
Yes.
They can wipe their tears away with the fucking oodles of cash that they fucking have.
Nah, dude,
also,
after this My Hero episode, just because fucking I'm already like almost done with it, fucking I'm gonna switch over to DaVinci. Because I started it like in Adobe, but I want to try it and not fucking deal with Adobe anymore.
I get ya.
Fuck them.
I've
make all your content and you should use AI. Fuck you. No.
I like that, like, looking at, like, DaVinci's, like, website and stuff. You can very much tell that they're on the ball with this stuff, because when I was signing up for, like, their cloud storage thing, it specifically says, like, right on the front page, you own all of your shit. We're not going to steal any of your shit to make AI with it. They just straight up tell you that.
They know what the influx is coming from.
They
know.
Like,
they know.
They know what they're competing with and how they have to stand out in the market. We're just like, so yeah, it's like Adobe is like the big dog brand in there, so you really have to start with. So that shit you don't like that Adobe's doing, yeah, we're fixing that. We're not doing any of that.
Yeah,
it's fucking wild that like in my like fucking editing career, air quotes, like from going to film school. When we went to film school, and fucking Maddie can fucking back me up on this.
As can I.
Like, yeah, right. They were so like, Final Cut is industry standard. That is what you're gonna learn. It's industry fucking standard. And then Final Cut, we're like,
and it was, and the first couple things I edited were Final Cut, and it is a great system. Dude, once upon a time,
it was great. It was so good. And then they were like, so we're gonna change everything to make it more like iMovie, and it's more like public friendly, but you can't do any of your professional shit. So then everybody was like, okay, this can't be industry standard anymore, and we all moved over to Adobe. And then Adobe became industry standard. And now they're fucking themselves just like Final Cut did. So now we're gonna have a new fucking industry standard. It's crazy to watch these companies that create these incredible programs that like everybody agrees this is what you should use. This is the professional fucking standard that everybody is going to use. And then they fuck themselves and we're all like, bye. It's crazy.
No pattern recognition whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like it's like whenever you have these like sites where they make their entire business model initially off of like not safe for work artists, and then they're like, all right, so now not safe for work stuff is not allowed on the site. It's like, what the fuck is why?
You could just say Tumblr.
Yeah, Tumblr.
Yeah.
We know
well, Tumblr's the big one, but there have been a couple sites like that where it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? That is, that is not at all.
Started doing that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking thing? Pinterest. I can't go to Pinterest and look for shit anymore without finding nothing but fucking AI. And that
I fucking hate it.
Off.
Right? Like I have that. That used to be so good for like drawing references, but now it's so hard. Like I need to pour over. Like, okay, this seems good, but now let me see if it's
hands.
AI. Let me see.
And AI is figuring out hands finally, so it's getting harder and harder to tell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh.
But like, yeah, that's again, Tumblr is the big example of that. But there's been a couple websites where I'm just like, how does this keep happening? How do you people not understand that you've built your market on this content? You can't just be like, now this thing that is the absolute backbone of our fucking business model can no longer exist.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
What-
Pornhub suddenly doesn't have porn anymore.
Right?
Like,
What? It's in your name.
Yeah. Deviant art does not want this kind of content. What the fuck?
What the fuck you mean, bitch?
It's in your goddamn name.
thing I like, in case anyone's interested. Art sites like ArtStation and Pixiv, I've noticed both have filters where it's like, I don't want to see any AI art.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fan of
Pixabay is
that.
pretty good about that too. It has an option like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Again, some people getting the message.
yeah.
Yeah, thank
Real quick.
God.
Before we jump into the ad, thank you to Samuel the Jolly, who super chatted. Gave us $5, saying, "Here's $5 in exchange for 5 thins. Thins one. Things one must know before dating Mac."
Oh,
You spelled Mac wrong, but I think we all know what you mean.
yeah.
5 things that people need to know.
I know I'm the only one who spells Mac with the K as well as the C. Everyone's like, no, it's M-A-C. And it's like, all right, fine.
Fine. Doesn't
Five-
have we also call you macaroni, which doesn't have a K.
Yeah, leads them in the wrong direction.
It
Yeah.
really does. So five things they need to know before dating me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric, take notes.
This is your chance.
Yeah, right.
I like comic books and movies, big cinephile. And that's going to be a lot of the conversations in many situations.
Yep. I don't know if
Let's
I've talked to you about anything else. No, I'm kidding.
Oof.
I'm kidding.
Hi, Din.
Five things
hello.
you need to know. Hello, Din.
You can do this, macaroni. Come on.
I just don't think of myself as that like interesting a person to need like, oh, here are the things you need to know. Fucking.
It doesn't have to be interesting. It's just a thing of like, these are things about Mac.
Okay, yeah. My name's Mackenzie Murdoch. You need to know my name.
That's
Probably
very
true.
It's very true. I mean,
You don't need to know
is
someone's
this
name
like,
to date them.
I was gonna say, is this like dating or is this like hooking up? Like they said dating, so I assume
Yeah.
conversation. Because it's gonna be like, you don't need to know somebody's name to fuck them. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Very optional.
If it's hooking up, if it's hooking up, I don't know if I need to know, but
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
I have done the deed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wink, wink.
You got a professional.
It's been
here.
a while, though. That's the next thing to know is that it's been a while. I've done it, but not in a good time.
Oh,
Keep your
no.
expectations low.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, yeah. Experience, not not necessarily, up to date on the latest software.
Cute. Willing to learn. Willing to download
Yes.
those drivers.
Yeah.
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 Um,
Yeah.
I don't know how many that puts us at this point.
2 or 3,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Three.
3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
3.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You're
Yeah, I'm a
lad.
professional. Yes.
You're a
Six-
larger boy.
6 foot, 6'3" and about as wide.
Mac is a square.
Hello.
You're-
It will be bad but passionate like Boba and Soraya.
Yeah!
Damn.
Let's go! He can do it. He can fuck you around. He'll fucking fuck you like a lawn dart, baby.
Damn.
Get you. Yeah, right?
Oh.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You need to put up more drywall after he's done with you.
Yeah. Oh.
Shit.
I appreciate this very flattering, if inaccurate, picture of my prowess.
Anytime.
You were gonna say
love the
sorry. Professional.
professional writer and editor / actor.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Very good Mac facts.
All right. Putting up that dating profile.
Yeah, putting up
And
dude, the amount that I would like click on someone's fucking profile if like they had the descriptor of like fucking I am a square, like 6 foot dude tall and fucking just as wide. I'm like, that's funny. Like that's fucking funny, dude. Hell yeah.
And finally, thank you, Sane Lunacy, for the $5, saying, hello, all you beautiful bastards. Hope you're doing well. Lots of love from Australia.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
what fucking time is it there? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quite late.
Should you
I
be
know.
awake?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, okay. Oh my god, that is wonderful. However, I just saw in chat and I want to comment on this Blitzkrieg. Mackenzie Murdoch is such a badass name. All right, I mean you like that. Let's add in the middle names. How do you like the sound of Mackenzie Robert Royal Murdoch?
Oh my
The fact
god.
that Royal is one of your middle names is
You have a comic
crazy.
book name, like a comic book.
You really
character.
do.
Mhm.
I have, you know, is it it's not it's like half brother when it's like from
Okay.
a brother from another marriage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, half brother.
Yeah, I have a half brother literally named Matthew Murdoch.
Oh my god.
You want to talk about a comic book name?
Yeah.
God fucking damn, bitch.
There's a literal Matt Murdoch in my goddamn family.
That's incredible. Is he a lawyer? Because you come from a family of lawyers.
I mean, my dad is, so you know, split the difference, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah. That's fucking fair.
You're constantly trying to blind him. Let me push you towards your destiny.
Throw acid
Yeah,
in his
that's
face like a goddamn
Yeah.
Scott.
Oh no!
Like, just acid attacked, but with radioactive ooze. I
God.
fucking.
No, dude,
Oh,
I was gonna say
God.
another Mac fact is that your family go through very important things and then don't tell you about them. So if you're
Oh.
interested in having a partner who you don't have to fucking see their family, I guess that. Like,
My dear God, just how many goddamn conversations I've had over the phone where it's just like, yeah, you know, everything's going well. You know, I just got out of surgery, so my hip replacement went well. I was like, you're what? Oh, you know, that's I went in. I was like, you know, we had to hold off. You know, we didn't want, you know, to like stack them up too close together. What with your dad, you know, dealing with cancer. He's what?
fucking insane.
Like they'll always
You're
tell me about these fucking horrible, you know, conditions or diseases that they've been fighting, but only after they've beaten it. So again, I'm sure I've made this joke on stream. I've said it to Carrie. I
Yep.
will not be surprised if both my parents fucking die and no one tells me when the funeral is.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
Like, dude, even like cool, happy, big things, they don't fucking tell you. Like, your mom called you and she was like, "Yeah, I'm enjoying retirement," and you're like,
No, she
"You
didn't.
fucking
She didn't.
Retired?
She didn't even call me. She didn't
Okay,
even call me.
son of a
I found out.
bitch.
I found out by accidentally scrolling across it on Facebook. I was like, "I'm sorry, Mom did what?" And I had to call her.
I mean, like,
She didn't
Mom,
think
what
to
the
tell me that she was retiring.
My god.
It's fucking incredible, dude. Like, honestly, you gotta admire it.
I mean, there's
we can't
and-
tell our son that we're dealing with cancer. We're busy dealing with cancer. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh my god. Murdoch with a K, Gruznoid. Murdoch with a K.
Paranoid?
Oh.
I can't remember which is Scottish and which is Irish, but that's like the difference. Is like both have a Murdoch family name.
I think the one with the K is Irish and the one with the H is Scottish.
Okay.
But I don't.
'Cause again,
I don't know.
I can never remember because I technically have both in my family. I've both
Ah.
Irish and Scottish.
Yeah.
And oh god, the middle name's the Robert Royal. I can't remember the actual reason, but it's some like references to very specific family members. But my dad has like gaslit me with this like quasi joke he always made that it was an intentional reference to the Scottish hero Rob Roy.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I know that's not actually it, but that's all I can think of now when I try to remember why my middle names are Robert Royal.
I do think.
Holy shit, Din, what?
What?
Listen, that happened to me. My mom died last year, and I found out by accident when I saw a post on my brother's Insta.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
The fuck?
That's horrible.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Holy hell!
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Oh.
on Instagram of all fucking places. Oh my
Jesus.
god! I'm so sorry. That's
Yeah,
that's your future, Mac. Strap in.
Speaking of segues,
Yep, let's
yeah,
go.
let's
Let's do
go
the
ahead.
A.
Let's do the
I'm gonna
re-
say
let's do
something
the
that
ad
was
read,
just
I
so
think.
thrown by Din's thing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Nah, that's good.
Eric. Okay.
That was one of the worst places to try and segue. I've been trying to
really
find
was.
us a way to get into the ad read, and then you read that. I'm like, oh god.
Sorry. I'm so
Yeah.
I was reacting. I'm sorry. Like, I just,
Fair
oh
enough.
my god.
It's fine. We need to segue because I don't want to think about that being my future.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Anywho, yeah.
Anyways, hello and welcome back to the ad break of SWE&D. This stream is sponsored by Mage Press, the publishers of the Dark Matter Setting Guide. The setting this very campaign is in, but also the Valda Spider of Secrets player pack, now available on D&D Beyond.
Didn't we talk about this last week?
Yeah, but I wasn't here, so shut up about it.
But this time Chase isn't here.
What do you mean? He's right here. Tell him, Chase. Classic Chase wit. You know, he's really something witty, that one.
You owe us money.
Not anymore. I'm full-time now, bitch.
Are we supposed to talk about that new thing you said? I also wasn't here last week.
Eric, don't talk over Chase. He was just explaining how there are 6 new subclasses, including the web-slinging, wall-crawling arachnoid stalker rogue.
Isn't that just Spider-Man?
No, it is in fact legally distinct from this. What did you call him? Man Spider? I only know of Arachnoid Stalker Rogue.
Seriously? Like, Amazing Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, Web of Spider-Man, into the Spider-Verse, for God's sake.
You know, sometimes I think about kissing frogs and my prince will appear.
Well, good news for that intrusive thought, Maddie. One of the 5 new magic items included in the player pack is a statue of a frog that will also turn into a prince when kissed.
So it's not a real frog then?
No.
So I can't kiss frogs in this game, is what you're saying?
I mean, I can't stop you.
Noted.
Seriously, Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, Tom Holland, you're wearing a Spider-Man shirt right now. I know you know who Spider-Man is.
You're right, Chase. We should talk about more things from Balda's player pack.
God damn you!
Sometimes I wish I could be like the Ents from Lord of the Rings, standing around, having conversations that take forever, then deciding to go to war and fucking up Saruman shit.
Perfect segue, Matthias.
Say what?
One of the 2 new races you can play is the Mandrake. They're tree people. What's that, Chase? You want to play a tree person that can cast up to 16 new spells? Well, luckily we can make yours and Maddie's dreams come true.
Are there any spells that will make me desirable to frogs?
Read it and find out, I guess.
I fucking know you know Spider-Man. There's no way you don't!
I think that's all the time we have today. So, go to the link in the description and pick up a copy of All the Spire Secrets player pack on D&D Beyond. Chase. Nobody says today like you.
Guys? I think I zoned out and was in my own little world for a bit there. We're gonna do the ad or...
Hooray!
Excellent ad, boys.
Excellent ad, boys.
We put a lot on y'all, especially Eric.
Especially
Yeah. Like how I'm not canonically into frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric.
Welcome to the new lore.
Yep.
Whatever you say, Eric.
Eric's a teeny frogs kind of guy.
Yeah.
Good. Correct.
Good, correct.
You get to live today.
Not one of those tiny toad freaks.
Ugh.
Mac, now you understand why I asked you the Spider-Man question.
Yep.
I asked Mac the other day when, like, we were writing this, just like, have you watched any Spider-Man movies with Spencer? And he was like, no, I don't believe I have. And I'm like, okay, Spencer, we have to rewrite this section.
Yep.
Because we wrote a thing of him being like, I sat next to you at No Way Home. And then I was like, wait, did he?
Yeah,
We
No Way
spent a
Home I
lot
definitely
of-
watched with my parents.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I remember you coming back and talking about how when everybody saw Matt Murdock in that, they were like fucking, oh my god! And your parents were like, is that somebody?
That was the first thing. My first thing my mom said when we were walking out of the theater is, "So what was with the lawyer? I was like, waiting for him to come back. They really seemed like there was something big and important about him."
Well,
First time to the MCU.
hey Franco fucking meme. First
Yep.
time.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, good shit. But yeah, check it out. Heckin'
But yeah.
thank you to Champ Press for sponsoring us. And heckin'
Yeah.
good luck with your new heckin' player pack. There's neat things in there, and y'all should go get it.
Yeah. To D&D Beyond.
D&D.
Yeah, the marketplace link in both versions of the stream, and just click that.
Mm-hmm.
Whether Twitch or YouTube, there should be a link right there.
Yeah. All right.
We'll get
Should
'em.
probably get going on
Yes.
the second session of today.
That's ridiculous.
It's probably gonna
What
be
do
short.
you mean?
Well,
We'll see about that.
it'll
Yeah,
probably
fair.
be short, but either way, it's gonna be us going long.
Yeah, we're
Yup.
gonna go over our
Bitch.
regular time.
I mean, hey, we started late, so you
Yeah.
know.
So,
Exactly.
it is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hit this fancy dancy record button in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D episode 56. I believe.
Whew.
Yeah.
God damn, we played so much.
I know.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Insanity, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
So good to see you all again. Have you done something with your large booby woman mouse pad?
Did
I know
look
you
at
have
the
it.
Bakugo one that I had?
No.
Uh-huh. That's right. That's a large.
So in my next book, they fight a lap monster.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Guys are so saying this opening.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
Welcome back, everybody.
Did you braid your boobies?
Did
or
you braid your
something?
booby pads?
There you go.
Sounds painful.
Sounds painful. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
you
to
don't
rest
wanna braid
my
the boobs.
wrist on that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. But yeah,
To each
welcome
their
back.
own.
To each their own.
Mm-hmm.
What happened last time? Well, you guys emerged from the from Boreal's vault after finding a data book, which is basically a USB, kind of like a storage device for vast amounts of data. On it, you found out that Deimos Rook has been keeping a data book with a lot of data regarding their activities on the planet, including records of their illegal activities. Realizing that they could use this they could send this to the SS St. Vincent for them to launch a sort of full-scale assault on the Sable bases that are listed in this in the Outer Rim, in the Galactic Frontier here, that are listed in the databook. They make it outside. They realize they don't have transportation, so they take the night to rest, and in the morning they plan to try and recover the truck that they destroyed. Oh, Barry, it's okay.
Yeah, here, sweet girl.
You're okay, Barry. But before they're able to try and fix the car, a Sable ship arrives, and out comes, oh my god, Noir Zaw and her elite crew, a hard light avatar depiction of Noir Zaw, at least. And she initially tries to threaten them, but luckily due to Sparrow's quick thinking, he's able to threaten Noir Zaw to try and cut a deal with her. In exchange for the data book and their word that they won't, spread the information that's on the data book, they got their ship back, they got Sable to leave the planet, and they got Sable to leave his Sparrow's family alone. So,
and discontinue the bounty.
And discontinue the bounty on Sparrow and Pursuer.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of that.
For not giving information away, right?
In exchange for not giving that information away. And if they find out that you did, if they go back on the deal, she's going to fucking hunt you down to the ends of the galaxy. So, yeah. That'll be...
Same old.
Same old.
Yeah.
Big villain stuff.
Villain spiel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you came to a deal, and she flew away. After that, y'all fixed the car and made your way back to the city on Xanatea, where Sparrow's family is, and your ship is. Oh, hi, Barry. On the way...
Getting off of stuff.
Yeah.
God.
On the way, you guys found out about Pursuer's, not his, first name, but his chosen name, Nobody.
And the history behind it.
And I believe that is where we left off. You guys are in the city.
Arrived. Yep. Back where we started.
Back where you started.
Yeah.
Switch this over to the play screen. All right. What do you guys do? You guys have the floor.
Do we figure show? We check out check out the landing pad and see if they just placed our ship there, or if we have to go and pick it up from the impound lot. We didn't really work out the specifics. Yeah.
We were just like, give us back our ship, and then they were like, okay, and we were like, okay.
Yeah,
we did not elaborate.
True.
Yep. Whoopsie doopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie.
There's a lot going on. Wasn't even sure it was gonna work.
Yep, no, for real. So fucking real.
You guys head back to the shipyard?
Yeah, just to see if they released it, or if we have to go and fucking hunt it down from the impound lot.
All right, cool. You guys make your way over to the shipyard. Oh, it is nighttime. I did mention that.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, but yeah, you guys can still make your way to the shipyard. And
Good.
after a little bit of searching, you do find your ship there.
Oh, thank God.
Oh boy, I really was worried that Noir's was gonna get us, caught up in some weird bureaucracy nonsense. So this.
Hopefully there isn't a bunch of red tape and we have to fill out a bunch of paperwork or whatever. Let's just get it.
Yeah. But yeah, we should probably, before we leave, check on your family, and make sure they're all doing okay with the sudden change in their situation.
Yeah, bet Pa's panicking right about now.
I don't really care if his dad's doing okay.
Yeah, but everyone else in his family seems
Yeah, they seem nice.
varying degrees of cool and chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, they I can give them the heads up about what's going down.
Sounds like a personal visit. Perhaps I should make my way away.
I mean, you're welcome to come with. You don't gotta take off or anything.
We got plenty of room on the ship.
We want to hang out with you.
Yeah.
I mean, what exactly is the plan now? I mean, now that Deimos is dead, what's next?
It's a good question.
The little dog wants to know as well.
Hello, little dog. Hello. I don't really know. Make my way back to the Vincent, I suppose. And figure out what to do with this info.
I mean, how are you going to get back to the Vincent? I mean, it seems like you're going to need a ride.
I mean, yes.
Also, I kind of really want to spend more time with you because I haven't gotten to spend any time with anybody like anyone who is our race, anyone from our planet. I wanted to talk to you about stuff.
All right then. If you want me to stick around for a bit longer, then I
would love
suppose I can.
to stick around a bit longer.
Would appreciate the ride as well, if you're willing to give it.
I
If
mean,
you don't want to if you don't want to go to see Sparrow's family like me, you can hang out here. You can just chill, and they can go.
yeah, I'm definitely going with the wee one here. I do not. I don't want to take any chances. His dad's a real piece of work. Plus, I made a promise. You know, I might need to hold up my end of the promise.
Promise?
Yeah, no, it's a whole other thing.
Kind of raise an eyebrow, but don't press him on it.
I don't think you gotta worry about it.
Very quiet. Good girl. Good quiet.
All right. Yeah, I guess let's head over before Dad freaks out and does anything drastic.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, where Gallardo and Elion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where are they?
They
Mr.
probably.
Wave's place?
Oh, did they go look for the ship?
I mean, they probably be laying low at Wave's place. Should probably send him a message, let him know the ship's back and that the coast is clear.
That'd be a good call.
Yeah. Give them a call and put it on a speakerphone so we can talk.
Who are you calling, Galenel or Elion?
Alien.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Shut up.
What a surprise!
Why? It's 50-50. Doesn't mean anything.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, we just got back to town. You guys doing okay?
Yeah, what, we're okay. What happened?
A lot.
Yeah, I
We'll
see
give
Sable's
you,
kind of all up, they're leaving.
Yeah, we may have been able to strike a bargain with them. We'll give you the details later. But suffice to say, yeah, Sable's leaving. We got the ship back. We opened the vault, and that may have been a choice. Time will tell, I guess.
Okay.
Is that guy still in the freezer?
Yeah.
We could probably let him out, right?
Yeah, you should probably let him out. I mean, especially if all his buddies are leaving the planet. I mean...
Yeah, he's gonna need a ride.
Yeah, we can let him out. Do you wanna just keep him here, or you want us to offer him a ride, or what?
Ah,
He
you
can
can just
find
let
it.
him out and give him the money we promised him.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Let him find his own way. He doesn't get the carry-on deal.
Yeah, right.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll see you there. We'll see you on the. You want to meet up on the ship?
Sure, sounds good. We're gonna make a stopover, talk to my family first, and we'll be right with you.
Should we send Wave over there, or?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated, thanks.
All right, cool. See you on the ship.
Yeah, see you soon.
Hangs up.
Click.
Not gonna give her like a bye. Mwah.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Oh, I think
This
you
is
know
nice.
why.
Yeah.
That's not, we're not, like, involved. That would be incredibly weird.
It would be. I don't know about incredibly weird. I think it'd be just a little weird, not incredibly
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay, but there'd be some weird in there.
I don't
Okay,
know.
We can agree on that.
No.
But what if you were like, okay, bye, Alien, mwah, and then she was like, bye, Sparrow, mwah. Wouldn't that make you so happy?
I think that's irrelevant because that wouldn't happen.
Okay.
But
But you didn't answer the question.
So we got a long way to go. We should probably start moving.
Oh, that's so a yes.
I did not say
Uh-huh.
anything.
Oh, we got him with the ropes.
We got him on your ropes.
It is best to let it go. You can't win all them battles.
Anyway, yeah, you can go see your family. Karen, do you want to go or do you want to stay?
Stay, yo, should you go?
I suppose I don't mind. Don't mind going if you want.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
As
all
long,
go.
as long as you're sure, we don't want to pressure you into anything beyond what we did to get you on the ship.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
You guys make your way over towards your family's estate, and
Cool.
nothing stops you on your way. The protection in front of the estate is gone.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Are we able to get in without issue?
Yep, no issues.
All right. Guess-
And the I think I described like a butler or something, like when you guys first entered the place.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's gone. There's no more staff in this place.
Uh-oh.
They were all under Sable's employ.
The family dog is so sad that the butler's gone.
Yeah,
The family dog loved the butler.
that's very. I find it very
It's such a
funny
bond.
that a Tabaxi family has a pet dog.
Yeah.
It feels like some kind of
They-
power move.
Yeah, they live on.
Yeah, like like
Yeah.
it's a dog in it where it belongs, beneath us.
Yeah.
Like what the?
Look at it, son.
fuck, y'all?
We are its better.
God damn.
Here we go. Ugh. Okay. But you make your way towards your, I assume your father's office?
Yeah, I guess just like walk through the house, see if there's any sign of activity.
Mm-hmm. You make your way there. Outside the door, you find Violet. Hey, brother.
Hey, Violet! We're back.
Yeah. What did you do? Whatever did worked. Sable's gone.
Yeah, we were, up to our business, and we stumbled upon a little bit of leverage. Turned out it worked.
This quick thinking little fella here, he turned it around on them and sent Sable packing.
Nice.
I'm just glad it worked. I was definitely pushing it with, claiming what we were capable of in that moment.
Okay, but like, damn, no plan, 10 seconds to think. Boom, save the day.
Good fucking job, brother. She
It's
like
true,
socks
it's
you in the arm.
impressive.
Ow.
All right.
Yeah, I wanted to, come by, make sure y'all knew what was up. I figured, well, with Sable kind of
Mm-hmm.
exfiltrating the planet all quick like, you'd
Yeah.
might be a little confused.
Well, appreciate you coming down. As you probably foresaw, Daddy's not taking the news very well.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Mm-hmm.
And also, to be tore up your contract, so they shouldn't have any legal authority over you or this place anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go take care of Pa here. Tell him how things are gonna be from now on.
Do you want us to wait outside, or would you like to back up?
Gives
Yeah,
it
like,
a
you
lot
want
of
this-
thought.
Do you want this to be a private conversation, or do you want us to be there in case he, is himself?
He gives it some serious consideration for a second, and then kind of nods to himself, like,
Not so much to say.
I think this is something I need to do on my own.
Okay. But
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
you,
that family dog's going to
when
a
you get out of there, you better
Hold on,
tell
hold
us
on.
if he crossed any lines. No lying, no trying to be all tough and hidden behind, this rocky exterior. All right. If he pulls some bullshit, we ought to know.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, thank you. And yeah, he'll take a deep breath and go on in.
When you open the door, if your dad's looking our way, I'm just picturing Pursuer like directly behind you doing the like fingers to his eyes like I'm watching you.
Ryan would do like the finger twiddle, like wave, like hi, and then flip him off. Don't like this man.
Yeah. Well, expecting a thank you, but suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You mean getting you out from under the thumb of a crime family? You had frickin' guns to your heads! The second you stopped being useful to them, they would have left you for dead. Oh my... Not this shit again. Pa... This success wasn't real, Pa. They just wanted something from you. This never should have worked. They used billions of credits worth of tech just to make this kinda work. That was not sustainable. They weren't gonna keep this up. Oh no.
What? When
Fuck,
did it?
what a terrible time.
When
Son
did,
of a bitch!
when did it cut out? What did you lose?
Yeah, what the fuck? This has been so good.
How far back was the last thing you guys heard with Spencer?
Uh-oh. Get here. Since Barry barked.
Did Barry like knock something loose or like a problem with the cable?
Fuck, yeah, they're saying we can only hear Maddie from the start of the argument.
Are y'all recording this at least?
Well,
That's not good.
Oh.
Fuck. Shit.
Fuck shit indeed.
so all this will have to be cut out of the podcast and redo,
Yeah.
but just figure this out and figure out what's going on.
Frick.
There's nothing accidentally muted or
No,
Well,
because
if
I mean,
he's
we can
released-
still hear him.
We can still hear him. Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah.
Just some problem with OBS.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Can they hear me?
Can you?
Woo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear Spencer now?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, Mary's barking again. Depends if you're saying anything.
Now we can hear the boy.
yeah, they can hear him.
We hear you, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear Maddie and everyone else, right? They can hear
Yeah,
you
can
again?
you hear us?
Yeah.
Spurs, I was giving him the silent treatment.
All things considered,
That
Sparrow having a
is
one-side
so
conversation is
funny.
fitting.
That's so funny. Oh my god. I guess y'all need to fucking start again. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, reset.
Okay, reset. Y'all
So
got this.
yeah,
Reset.
from the top.
Reset.
set the scene again. Door opens. Sparrow walks in.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you open the door, and you're greeted by your father looking over like several screens, like rapidly scrolling through them to see like basically watching his fortune just disappear in front of him. Panic definitely set into his eyes. One detail I should note as well. Your mom is off to the side, just like watching him, like worried. But he sees you enter, and he stands up sharply, and he says, "What the hell did you do, boy?"
What did I do? I freaking saved your ass!
Saved our ass? The hell you talking about, boy? You destroyed everything this family has built.
None of that was real. You were under the thumb of a crime family.
Oh
The second
my
you
God.
stopped being useful to them, they would have left you for dead.
Bullshit. I know exactly why you did this. Jealous of the family's success.
Oh my god, that success weren't real, Pa! They only wanted something from you.
Weren't real to you. Real to everyone else in the family. But no, you had to get back at your old pa for kicking you out of the family because you didn't provide nothing for us.
I have only spoken up against you because I'm worried of what you're gonna do to this family.
God damn it! He like throws a thing off his desk like at the wall, shattering whatever it was.
Oh, yeah, that's real mature.
Yeah, your mom like kinda jumps back, like flinches.
Try and give her like a reassuring look, like, don't worry, like, I got this.
Mm-hmm. She looks at you and is like, okay. And kind of a okay nod. So what, you come here to gloat or something? Rub your success in my face?
No, I came to make sure all of you were doing okay, because I knew you'd be blindsided by Sable just up and leaving the planet.
Oh, God. Well,
I know this is bad, but if you have ever trusted anything I have ever told you, this is for the best. That tech they were using to terraform the planet, that was absurdly expensive. It was not sustainable. The second they got what they wanted out of this place, they would have pulled the plug. You would have been out on your asses either way. But at least now, we can do it on our terms.
yeah? What you suggest, boy? You got a backup plan, or are you just here to destroy everything that we have?
It was always destroyed, Paul. Just couldn't see it. This... Like, you only came here because some guy told you that it was a holy place. Like, it was basically a glorified good luck charm because of 2 suns? That's nonsense! You've been trying to make people take a vacation on a desert fucking rock on the outskirts of the galaxy. There's not even reliable transportation. Everything about this is so incredibly forced, and I cannot believe you haven't been able to see that.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's see, persuasion. Oh, alright, let's see how I do. Got that bardic inspiration, so let's...
You do have bardic.
Let's see if I need it. Yeah, I need it. That's a 10 total.
So, I'm gonna set the stage here.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
The DC for this is an 18.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no!
can do it. Oh, wait.
I would
No,
need
Owen,
an
need
8 on the
an eight.
You would
D8.
need it. You need
need
an
to max
8
it.
on the D8
Yeah,
for this.
You can do it.
Come
it's
on.
not impossible,
Not impossible.
but
It's improbable, though.
yeah. Okay, here we go. Dice gods, be with me.
The dice gods have forsaken you.
They've heard you. They're listening.
Wow.
They hate you.
Yeah.
The dice gods were your dad, actually.
Yep.
The-
So for the podcast
The
listeners,
dice gods think Dad's making good points.
Yeah.
actually.
Yep.
for the podcast listeners, would you like to tell them what the dice gods gave you instead of an 8?
1. They gave me a 1.
Oh.
Which, in case anyone needs some help with that math, that is a total of 11, which
Yeah.
is in fact much lower than 18.
Yep.
Oh.
God
Yeah.
damn it. This could have been beautiful. This is about to hurt.
Oh, it was always gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could have hurt in a nice way.
You never were a religious type. You never heard them. I heard them. I heard their voice speak to me, saying this place is a gold mine. They still whisper to me now. This place is special. And you never saw that. You couldn't possibly fathom that something outside of your understanding could possibly work. No, faith could never work out here. This is just a challenge. Old Oon is just testing us, you see. It's just a setback, Sparrow. You know what? I thank you. I thank you for putting this test in front of me, so that I can go above what they expect. They expect me to give up now. But no, this is just the beginning. I'm gonna take what I learned here, and I'm gonna make this place flourish. The foundation's already here, Sparrow. And I can work with that.
You and I never could see eye to eye on that. On faith.
No, we couldn't.
I ain't got any particular problem with religion, Paul. I mean, there are plenty of gods out there. Like, we can see their handiwork, like plain as day. Be a fool to deny that. But this? Why is Oldoon, of all gods, so dang silent? Like, it would be one thing if he just appeared in the public square and told you all this. But this... something ain't right. If I have faith in anything, you should be questioning this a lot more.
There's a reason it's called faith, son. They don't need to come down and tell us which way to go, which direction to turn. They have faith in us in return. They have faith that we can interpret their needs down here. Okay? You never could understand. Goddamn Sunday school dropout.
Yeah, this is just something we're never gonna agree on. Oh.
Don't think we can on this one.
No. You're a grown-ass adult. You can make your own choices in life. That I can begrudgingly accept. But the rest of the family, brothers and sisters, they look to you for guidance.
Because they have faith in me like I have faith in Oldoon.
Well, they shouldn't.
Boy, better watch your words.
No, I don't think I will. I don't think that would do anyone any good. The only thing that made this ball of rock special just left atmosphere the other day. It's just a dried up hunk of dust now.
Your mom, Aurora, starts to speak up. Maybe Sparrow's right. Maybe. Shut up!
Hey! like friggin' almost like hand reflexively goes to like his holster, like.
What you gonna do? Shoot me? You gonna shoot your father?
Let's just hope it don't come to that.
Are we hearing that through the door? I'm just like, wait, hold.
The yell.
You heard a muffled. You didn't get the words, but you got like a muffled, like someone raised their voice.
Okay, yeah, no. I was wondering like how we'd react if we heard like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Like, oh God, what's he doing in there?
Yeah, not enough
Okay.
to go bursting in. I don't
No.
think.
Okay, just muffled yelling. I was like, all right, ooh, it's getting heated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Show Ma some respect, god damn it.
Respect. She's been riding my goddamn coattails.
Jesus Christ.
Who?
Fucking tearing phrase. Sorry, praise the sun.
Damn right, praise it. Amen.
I was.
Say you learned something.
Do you not get sarcasm? Oh my. Anyway, is that really what you think of Ma? She's your partner.
I'm sorry, Aurora. I'm a bit heated because her son's a goddamn waste of potential that he had. But don't you ever raise your voice to me again. I know what's best. I know what's best for this family.
Who did you direct that to? The "Don't raise your voice." Was that to Sparrow
was
or her?
Aurora.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
You know what, Sparrow? You're free to leave. Did you not hear what I said?
Oh, I did. Just waiting to hear what Ma has to say about it.
Oh, it's clear that she wants to say she sees a vision. Right, honey? I mean, we tried our best, right, Ray? Maybe it's time to pack it in. Don't tell me his faithlessness is rubbing off on you. Fine. Go. Leave like him. You won't get any part of this. This unimaginable wealth that I am about to run into here. Alduin will guide me.
For your sake, Pa, I genuinely hope that's true.
Get out.
I'll hold out a hand to his Ma.
Mm-hmm. She looks over at your hand, looks back at Ray. Then after like a beat, she'll come over to you. Could you roll me a persuasion check with advantage?
Sure. Persuasion. Oh
Come
boy.
on, dude.
Come on.
Get her.
Come on, Ma. Advantage. Come on. Come on. Oh! That's a dirty 20.
Thank God.
Oh.
Just saved a woman from an abusive relationship. Good job.
Holy fucking hell, God.
Is- Oh my god, what a character moment. That's a tough one. It could go either way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Oh.
She takes your hand. After like a beat of like she finally like closes her eyes, looks back at you with like, yes, this is for the best, and takes your hand.
Squeeze it tight and gently lead her out of the study.
And don't you come back now! Don't you come begging to be part of this family again!
Just pursue her like steps forward. What happened? Did you say anything untoward?
Are you okay? So hi, Aurora.
Hi.
Oh, he definitely said a few untoward things.
Okay.
Expected.
Everyone. All right, let's. So what's happening now?
I guess I should ask you, Ma. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I never had to think about that before. This was the dream. This was the goal. This place. This was our future. But I don't know.
Well, did you have anything that you thought about that would, like, make you happy? Didn't have anything to do with this dream?
Carrie, can you move the mic closer to your face?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Like, yeah, is there anything that, like, makes you happy? Like, do you have a hobby or things that you love doing or something that you just think about? Something that enters your brain? Like, when you're not thinking about this place?
Well, I have been curious to see something other than sand for a while.
Oh my gosh, there's so many better places than this place.
There are like literally trillions of better places.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's the galaxy is a wondrous place, Ma. It'd make me real happy to show you some of it.
Gee.
We got a big ship.
We got a real big ship, yeah.
There's a warm smile on her face. I'd love that.
Hey, got a lot of lost time to catch up on.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
What about what about the family? Where do you think they stand?
Well, Violet steps forward. Well, now that I was already planning on leaving this dumpster fire of a planet.
Good call.
Mm-hmm. You know, I was thinking about getting into some extreme sports.
He just like,
oh my gosh.
he just kind of like looks at her for a second as if he's like picturing it mentally, and then just gives like a slow nod, like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Don't it? You ever heard of jet spikes?
What are jet
I-
spikes?
No.
What in old Doom's name are jet spikes?
So, you know, like, speeders, right?
Of course.
So, you know how they're built for, you know, not like space travel or anything, right? So they don't got them powerful engines, right?
Yeah, I get you.
So what if we strapped a massive engine onto the back of it, or wherever you place it, and then we race around a planet?
Huh.
That sounds really cool.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That does sound mighty exciting.
it did.
Any sort of, safety features?
No.
Well, it wouldn't be extreme if there were, Sparrow.
Just pointing at you, Soraya. Like, man.
Pointing back, like, mm-hmm.
I mean, fair, but usually they take at least some precautions, right?
I guess I'll wear a helmet.
Okay,
There
I'll
you go.
chalk that up to a win.
All right. Fantastic.
Wish you the best of luck.
What about
Thanks.
what about your brother? He wasn't exactly getting customers when this place was packed.
Wave finally arrives here. Oh, don't
Yeah,
you worry about me.
Speak of the devil, goddamn.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, don't you worry about me. I am realizing that maybe a giant sandworm-themed restaurant might not be the best idea.
But it was so delicious.
It was so good. I'll miss it.
I'm thinking about expanding my horizons.
Oh.
yeah? It's, pray tell, what do you got in mind?
Culinary school.
Yes. You're gonna
Yes.
be such an amazing chef.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, yes. No notes.
Fantastic. I'm gonna take my vast fortune I've made selling food to the war horde and use it to fuel my culinary career, I think.
Incredible.
That sounds like a mighty fine idea, brother.
Yeah.
And I mean, worst case, You can always start up again with the Warlord.
Exactly. There's always a great backup plan.
Oh yeah.
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 I was mostly getting my my worms from Sable themselves, like because they had to kill them every once in a while.
So I mean, why not? Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
you know why not
makes sense.
use what I could.
Mm-hmm.
So now with Sable gone, I don't really have a supplier no more.
Yeah.
So
So
Sorry about that.
it's whatever.
we already made an offer to Aurora. Do you want us to drop you off anywhere?
I was heading over to the Dwarven Conclave.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, they got some mighty fine chefs over there.
Oh.
Yeah, they yeah, they seem like they'd go hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
As for me, Violet says, I was heading over to the Hegemony Man to, they got some, the humans are fucking crazy, just so you know. They came up with the majority of extreme sports in the galaxy.
Makes sense.
Man,
Like,
I already got such short lives. Why are they trying to make them shorter?
they breed like goddamn rabbits.
Maybe that's what makes it so exciting.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Just a bunch of
those-
adrenaline junkies.
I can't fault them.
Yeah, it seems really fun.
But yeah, I mean, assuming you don't have anyone else to give you a ride, we can drop you off.
Hey, if you're offering, but I understand if you got to be somewhere.
Hey, you're Sparrow's family.
Yeah,
You're Sparrow's family. That makes you our family.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Welcome aboard the Friendship.
Why, thank you.
It seems like
Yeah.
everybody's leaving ready to just deal with this horrible place.
Yep.
Hey, where do you think the others fall? Think they'd be willing to climb aboard, or
Probably. They, I think some of them are off planet already doing their thing, but I mean, they might get the news later, and yeah, I think. Oh, what was her name? The engineer one. The
oh, four-leaf clover?
for the clover. Yeah, I think she's in the
Yep.
shipyard. So, I can
Maybe,
yeah, we can talk to her real quick.
hey, and I'll make sure to send the others some messages. You know, lay out the offer in case they're interested.
Cool. All right.
All right,
Well,
you assuming you got what you need, we gonna make our way out.
Yeah, you guys should pack all the stuff that you want to take with you.
yeah.
Mhm.
Gotta move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Expect those repo men will be here by morning.
Oh my
Damn
gosh.
right. Well, we should probably get out of here before Dad explodes.
I feel like
So-
he's already doing that. He was kind of yelling a little bit, so
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
More of a
yeah.
constant series of ever-increasing explosions.
Yeah.
You yeah. We'll meet you outside. You get all packed up, and then we'll head to the shipyard.
Sounds good. Wave and Violet go off. And Violet takes Aurora with her.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Cool. Yeah. Give them all hugs before I leave.
Yep. Heck yeah. All right.
Sit outside and
When
get us-
when he hugs his mom, you'll just whisper like, "Thanks for having my back this time."
Gives you a kiss on the cheek. Of course. And
Heck yeah.
she'll go.
All right.
was, you guys wait outside. I need to confirm one more thing just to make sure we're safe from Sable and all that, but it shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're okay to do something on your own?
Yeah, no, I'll just meet you outside.
Hey,
Oh,
you say so.
Okay.
And
I think Carrion will wait a little longer than the rest to leave.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sure you don't want any help in there?
no, I'm a man of my word, and my word's good enough. I can take care of him. I've dealt with enough professionals.
If you need to, feel free to lord the St. Vincent's presence over them. If it helps.
Oh, yes. Yeah. No worries. I appreciate the offer, and we will definitely keep you in the back pocket. This is, technically, a lie. But, let's keep that between you and me for now. And,
Understood.
Pursuer, with a little wink, turns and walks into Ray's office.
All
John
right.
will leave the building with the others.
Cool. Pursuer, you walk in. You see sight similar to what Pursuer saw initially, where he's like,
Or what Sparrow saw initially.
or Sparrow saw, sorry. Where he's like looking over several screens, trying to find looking through his several accounts and everything like that. Sees you, is like, oh, what the hell now?
And Pursuer just pulls out his revolver and blasts out both of his kneecaps.
Oh my god. No roll needed. He's a commoner.
Yep.
Ow! Shit! Motherfucker!
I made you a promise, and I keep my promises.
What the hells?
Enjoy testing whatever you gotta get through on all fours.
Oh! Fuck!
Pursuer walks out, closing the door behind him.
You bat! And it gets cut off by the door.
Man, we all wanted to do that. You fucking bitch.
I promised
But we
it.
had to be classy about it.
Yeah.
Be the bigger man.
Boo!
Couldn't just beat up my dad in front of my mom.
Yeah.
Well, of course not. That would be barbaric. And again, Pursuer had a gentleman's agreement.
Mm-hmm.
He broke the agreement.
It's very true.
Jesus.
Fuck you, Ray.
Fuck you, Ray.
Yep.
God damn it, Ray, you piece of shit. There was a timeline where he could have, you could have convinced him that
Yeah, Maddie just
this
had
is
to
the
have a
best.
bad roll.
Maddie just had a bad roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, if I'm being honest, I think this makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
a quick little conversation would not get through to a guy like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's a
Also,
stubborn religious man.
yeah, God, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Fucking, also, I think that if he had sort of come round to Sparrow, Aurora might not have left. She might have been like, look, he's doing so good. And it's
There's
like,
still
no.
good in him. I
Yeah.
can't fix him.
Yeah.
He needs to not be there. So this
I think this
Yeah.
is
For
probably
the
the best
best.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah. With his
It's like-
kneecaps blown the fuck out.
Yes, it's absolutely.
I mean, we
Yeah.
all win. She gets away from an abusive relationship, and we get to watch him suffer.
Yeah. Win.
Right,
Win.
right.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah.
Win.
Yep. And I
Incredible.
look, he's gonna spend the rest of his life on all fours. I made a promise. I keep my promises.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Respect.
Respect.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And so yeah, Pursuer is going to walk out the front door or rejoin the group and go, all right, good news is everything's taken care of. Well, once
Okay.
everyone's with the bags, we'll make our way to the ship and get the hell off this rock.
Okay. Oh my
Leave,
gosh, I want to get out of here. It's awful.
Leave your dad to sort this mess out himself.
Whew.
Yeah, are you okay? Like, that was a bad time. He was, like, yelling at you.
Yeah, don't worry. Angry blowhards like that, they never have a leg to stand on.
Stop saying really funny things and people not knowing how funny they are. For sure. Oh my god!
But like we all heard that, right? Like
Yeah.
fired a gun.
I don't know. The soundproofing in that office seemed to be real good.
It was really
Yeah, I was
good.
gonna say,
Soundproofing. Yeah.
God.
And you're not in the hallway anymore. You're outside. So
Yeah.
who knows?
Walking out.
It's just it's very muffled.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fucking just give you kind of like a raised eyebrow. Like there's something weird about. You feel like you're implying something, but I trust you, so I'm sure whatever you did is
I'm sure it's fine.
needed to be done.
Yeah.
Sure, it's fine.
Needed to be done. Needed to be done.
Yeah.
For the greater good.
Oh, for the greater good.
Greater good.
So, to delineate an amount of stuff, the rest of your family arrives with all of their stuff packed and ready to go. You guys can make it back to your ship here.
Heck yeah.
And
Hell yeah, thank God.
yeah.
Yeah. I guess Sparrow says, hi and sorry to the siblings that he hasn't seen yet, and gives them the rundown and the option, like you can come with us, we'll give you a ride wherever you want, or what have you.
I think, not Wave. Heckin', your other sister, not Clover, but the fashion designer.
Oh, Jade.
Jade. She was off planet. You were told now that she did succeed in her, in becoming a fashion designer.
Ooh.
But
Is she still using worm hide?
no, she realized that is a bad idea.
I wonder if there's any correlation there.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm glad that, once my family kind of escapes this little echo chamber, there is just enough evidence to be like, man, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, she's over in the, more, the inner rim of the hegemony of man area. So she's just, on some Coruscant type planet, probably.
Fuck yeah,
Hell
girl,
yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Have to drop her a line someday if we're in the
Hell
area.
Mm-hmm. Your
Hello,
brother,
fuck yeah, bitch.
your other brother, which one was it? The hippie one?
Hide?
Hyde. He died.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
A worm
Oh.
ate him.
Oh, what ate him?
A
How
worm.
am I only finding out about this now?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I
That's
believe you've
fucking
become
dead.
as Din.
You find out via social media.
Yeah.
Oh my god. On
You
your
find-
Instagram.
Spinstagram.
It's
Yeah,
Instagram.
fucking yeah, now that I'm finally reconnecting with my family, I friend them all on fucking Facebook.
Yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
then I just see one of those posts like,
He's
what the
read his.
fuck, Hyde's dead?
Oh yeah, we never told you. A lot was going on.
Oh my, when? How?
It was like a couple months ago.
Months?
Yeah. The family grieved, but he did kind of wander into the mouth of a worm.
Oh, he didn't.
He did, yeah.
Was he trying to commune with them again?
He thought if he could go inside the worm, that would lead to further enlightenment, further insight.
Why the fuck? Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
son above.
Yeah.
I blame Dad for this.
You blamed it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this
Yeah.
You really should just blame your dad.
he's a
for
good
everything.
scapegoat for a lot of shit, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna really lean on that to an unhealthy degree going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say scapegoat implies that it wasn't his fault, and I'm not sure if that necessarily is the truth here.
Yeah. He's a good punching bag.
Yes.
There you
Yeah.
go. But yeah, Wave's dead. Or not Wave, but fucking
Wave's dead too!
Yeah.
Just saw him!
Yeah. Wave literally standing next to us. I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what? Yeah. No, what was the name?
Oh, Hyde.
Hyde.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Hyde of the Beast.
Hyde of the Beast. Yeah. No, he's dead.
Oh my lord.
And
Oh my god.
yeah, and then you find out that Clover pieced out in her own ship as soon as Sable left.
Oh, okay.
She always was a smart girl.
Yeah. She was the owner of the shipyard. She was like she ran like most of the shipyards on the planet.
Damn.
Girly.
Mm-hmm.
She did well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Yep. She was in charge of like running them and like maintaining, like if your ship needed repairs, she would be the one to do it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Never came up though.
Yeah, we had a lot to do.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you just have Wave, Violet, and your mother on board.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Along with our new friend Carry On.
Along with Carry On.
Yeah.
Yeah. Assuming
Here
until like
indefinitely.
until you find the Saint Vincent.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Definitely.
Actively avoid the outer rim.
Guys, I thought we were
Yeah.
trying to find the Saint Vincent. We're going towards the center of the galaxy. They're on the
Yeah,
edge.
No, we're of course trying to find.
We're taking the scenic route.
Poor guy, it's been 3 years.
Any day now we'll find it.
We're literally going past it right now.
No, that ain't
I
it.
can
That's
see it
different.
out the
That's
window.
No, it's a different ship. No, it's no.
It has the logo and everything.
No, no, it's just one of them cheap knockoffs.
But yeah, in all seriousness, just
It's
like
actually
I
got
guess.
an extra S on there. It's the SSS Vincent.
Oh,
It's not real. No,
It's not real.
it's not real. No.
but
Alright.
yeah. So at that point, just load everyone onto the ship. Find quarters worked out for our new passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Where the fuck were Gallinel and Aelion? Are they on the ship or no?
They're on the ship.
Sorry.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah.
They should have made it back by now.
Have to introduce my family to the crew.
Yep.
Yep.
We can delineate a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, hopefully.
I don't
Yeah,
feel like
absolutely.
talking to myself for a while.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
It's all good. I get you. Yeah.
Why
Just
not?
Curious.
Just narrating
Yeah.
the abstract.
I'm just curious how Sparrow would introduce Aelion to his mom.
That's true. Yeah, that is important to know. How do you
Yep.
introduce Aelion to your mom?
That's so mean.
What? What do you mean?
It's probably, this is my friend, crewmate, friend, Aelion.
Yep, we're friends. We're just friends.
Yeah.
Did you feel the need to emphasize that?
Did I?
Yeah, because we're just friends. Because we're friends
Yeah.
here. We're friends.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
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 Elbowing
Good friends.
Good.
What'd you
Good,
say
good
to Boban?
friends.
I'm just elbowing Boban like,
uh-huh. Yep. Just friends. Very friendly
Very
friends.
Very friendly friends.
Friends who make out maybe a little bit.
Boba, no one said that.
Well, nobody said it. They're too busy making out.
Do we hear this?
Yeah.
Aelion has requested that I don't do this
Oh,
anymore,
yeah.
So I don't do it in front of Aelion.
Oh,
But when
okay.
it is just Sparrow, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get his
Okay.
face.
Good.
So Boban's like, maybe make out a
Bo-
little bit. I'm like,
Boba, no. No one said that. No.
Well, nobody said it.
Mhm.
They're too busy making out to say anything.
Pooping.
Sorry! Sorry.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks for having us.
Of
They
course.
say in unison, because they all have the same voice, kind of.
Your family's a little bit creepy when they do that, Sparrow.
Oh yeah, didn't anybody tell you tabaxi are kind of like a hive mind situation?
Oh, no.
Are you okay? Ugh.
Why is that weird? We all say. We blink in perfect unison.
Yeah.
No.
I really hope that's just like an old rehearsed routine to fuck with people, because Jesus Christ,
Mm-hmm.
that raises too many questions otherwise.
You may never know.
Carry on.
Yeah.
How are you trying to locate the SS St. Vincent?
I assume, or this is like taken off. Are we like leaving the planet right now?
Yeah, you can be.
Yeah, everyone's getting settled in. Should be, taking off shortly.
Yeah,
You
I'd
may
say,
want
like, once
to-
we're.
I was gonna say you may want to, like, while the networks are still up on the planet, you may want to, like, send a message while you're here, because
Okay.
once you leave the planet, you probably won't be able to send a message to them until you're in, like, a major territory.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Then yeah, he would probably do that. He would probably send a message to. Let me heckin' grab my ding dang carrion notes.
They're on your character sheet now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I added them.
Oh, that's so nice.
Journal. Where they at?
They should be in there at least. They could be in your biography as well.
Oh, okay. I think you've lied to me. I don't.
I
think
might
that's either.
have.
How
I didn't
could
add.
I think you did.
Yeah, I didn't add literally everything.
seeing-
But yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of like the Brawl stuff and a lot of his personal history stuff, but not a lot
Yeah.
of the Vincent stuff.
Well,
That's
shit.
fine.
Damn it!
Oh well.
Damn it, Spencer!
I will. I think he will send a message to Captain Benoris Starfall
Okay.
and heckin' let him know, or let them know. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That he's gonna need a pickup on. Would he know the nearest like Rift station or something like that? Like
The nearest Maw station?
the nearest Moss station? Yeah.
Yeah. It would be the nearest one to you would be this one here.
Yeah.
Like the very
that's close.
outer. Yeah, that's the closest one. But yeah, you could tell them to meet up there.
I think he'd probably do that unless the others had like another course charted that would be more like.
We gotta go to the
Convenient
other side.
Yeah, getting back to the inner world is gonna be tough. We can't use a Moss station to get back in. Gonna have
True.
to hoof it.
Oh, so
Another
y'all.
reason why this is a terrible vacation destination.
Yeah.
So Moss Station is a bad idea then.
These particular Maw stations are notoriously difficult to travel between.
Yeah, but given that the SS St. Vincent like kind of roams around the Outer Rim, it would
Yeah.
be the best place to meet them in
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah. You would just be making our lives difficult,
Yeah.
is all. it
You
is.
you would know that they
Nope.
have
Mm.
they have a pretty like advanced setup. So they're pretty good at like traveling between Maw stations like in the Galactic Frontier here.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think he'd want to pick a location that's easier for this crew, for these people. So he'll like.
You could tell them to
It'll, like-
meet on Xanatea.
I mean,
Cool.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, that works.
Cool. You send a message to the St. Vincent. You get a message back pretty quickly. It's like we're on our way to get you.
Okay.
It'll be there within the. Let's roll a D10 to see where they are.
I hope they're a million.
Let's roll a D12. Like
A
So,
D12.
D12.
Let's
So
roll a
with the-
D100.
a D1. A D12 because we're gonna look at the galaxy map like a clock, and we're gonna see
Oh, okay.
which direction they are coming from.
Ah.
Neat.
Okay, so all right, D12. Y'all.
5 in the pum.
5 in the PIM. That's actually really, really good.
Yeah,
They're really close
It's
by.
very close.
Yeah.
No, that's
Hell yeah.
really bad. We don't want Eric to leave.
We have to let him go, Carrie.
Can't
Yeah.
believe you would have Eric's last game when chasing.
I don't want him to go either, but like,
No.
I mean, if you, I mean, there's still some time before they get here for the talks you wanted
yeah,
to do.
you can have talks.
Okay, I would probably heckin' try to like get his attention and like fucking take him somewhere like private, cause fucking what do you call it? I wouldn't want any of like Sparrow's family like overhearing any of this stuff.
Sure.
'Cause it'd be private shit. So heckin' I
Very
will like
fair.
him. Yeah.
Hey, carry on. Do you want to like come to my room so we can just like talk about stuff?
Sure, yeah,
Appreciate it.
no problem. At least I owe you.
We go to Boba and Saraya's room.
Cool. You do so. Here, actually, it's been a bit since I pulled out this map.
Yeah.
It's the friendship.
Ah, the
A
friendship.
friendship.
Oh, it's been so long.
I'm gonna put Carry
it's
on
been so long.
the map here.
Good, yes, good.
Good, yes, good. All right.
Saraya's room is here.
Hi, Alien. Bye, Alien. Hey.
All right.
Oh, you have a little thing next to your token saying that you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
I sure do.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Fuck, that sucks. Oh, my poor sweet boy.
Oh. I mean, this is so difficult. I don't even
It's
really
alright.
know where to like. It's okay. This is so difficult. I don't even really know where to start. Like, I feel like I've had like a million questions like since I was little, like about like our people, and I don't know anything. Like,
What's the first one that comes to mind?
did you know your family?
Oh yes, very much so. Sometimes I wish I hadn't, but
Oh, jeez.
there were some gems in the rough, but yes, not all of them were great.
And you lost them when the thing happened to the planet?
I haven't been able to contact any of them, so I would have to assume.
I can't remember. You told me the race. Or at least I got the race from you.
Mhm.
Did you say what the name of the planet was?
Vortex.
Vortex, right? Yes, you did tell me that. Cool. I just have a carrot brain.
Was Vortex pretty? Like, what did it look like?
Well, large jungle world, mostly. We were no grand cities or anything you'd see on most other worlds. Lots of scattered villages and such. Lots of giant bugs, as previously mentioned. Back then, I didn't have so much of an eye for the beauty of those kinds of things. I only really saw the suffocating nature of the warhorde and my family's expectations and such. But looking back on it now, there are parts of it I miss. I think one could describe it that way. In some aspects, at least.
Your family had high expectations of you?
It's most families. Part of the warhorde, you were expected to join.
I've heard a lot of that.
Yes. It was mostly that kept me from fully appreciating what Vortex had to offer.
It sounds really pretty. What?
I wish I could show it to you.
Me too. Did you go back after he was, destroyed?
I never set foot on it. But I did go back. Saw from orbit.
What did it look like?
What did it look like exactly, Spencer?
What did what look like?
Vortex from orbit
Vortex.
after the event.
I believe it was a forest planet. And did you say, what does it look like after the event?
After. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a desert planet.
Not unlike this one did before Sable showed up.
Looks more like, it looks like Mars, I would say. Where, like, Xanatea looks like, like a Tatooine kind of thing. Your planet looks
Okay,
like
gotcha.
Mars. Much more red.
Okay.
Like this, but without as much sand, more just in the sense that it's barren.
So, there's no hope of bringing it back? Like, reforestation?
I mean, if they can do it here, they could probably do it there, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
Though I
but
don't exactly
they
know
didn't
what
use
caused.
the best means here.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what caused that on Vortex anyway, so who's to say?
She looks so sad.
Hmm.
I wish I could have seen it.
Me too. Though, I will say, if I could only meet one other Vol for the rest of my life, I am glad it was you. There weren't many like you back on our planet.
What do you mean?
Positive, optimistic, generally happy. I know I don't know you that well. It's been a very brief time knowing each other, but from what little I've been able to glean, I wish more were like you.
Oh my god, you're killing me, Eric. This is so mean.
You wanted this.
I know. It's great. It's fucking great, but it's so mean. Oh, fuck. I'm proud of you, boy. Fuck.
I don't think I'm that great.
I very kindly beg to differ. It would have taken most for all I knew, many tries to do what you did with that giant worm, for one.
Okay, in that regard, I am pretty great. So, I'm not really a lot like other Vrall. I'm different.
In ways that I think are for the best, honestly.
I did always wonder if there was like something like about our people, like like we have like really good sense of smell, or like we're really good at space basketball. Like I don't know, like something.
Yeah. Well,
But
a lot of that stuff was
from what
lost to
you're saying,
time.
it sounds like we're kind of angry.
It was very war-driven. I have opinions about the War Horde.
Do you think that's
And
like a by nature thing, or do you think that that's a circumstances kind of thing?
I think it's a circumstance thing, mostly.
Hmm.
Though, Spencer, I am a little fuzzy on the details of pre-War Horde Vortex.
Mm-hmm.
What details would I know about it, if any?
Pre.
I know, remember some of them, but it's mostly to do with like their actual like biology, and stuff, not necessarily like their culture.
The pre-War Horde Vrall were fairly aggressive. Like, they were a militaristic people just by nature.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember learning that we were, in some manner or another, involved in conflict throughout most of our history. I don't think it was exclusive to after the War Horde showed up, but it definitely picked up its pace.
So, we're good at fighting.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. That kind of tracks.
From what I've seen, yes.
Yeah. Oh, with you too.
Well, by necessity.
I'm very happy to have met you. I really wish I could have met more of our people. And I love my adoptive parent, but I also wish I could have known my family. Like, I try to be positive and optimistic, like, all the time, like you said, but it does feel like there's a little part of me missing, not really knowing anything about where I come from, the people that I come from.
I can understand that.
Complicated feelings about it.
Well, I'm here. If you want to get them out.
I don't really know how to. It's a lot of, not knowing, like, who they were, and if I would have loved and cared for them the way that I love and care for my adoptive parent, or if they would have loved me, or if I would have been who I am, and been able to do the things that I'm able to do, if I was raised by them, by our people.
This might sound like a strange thing to say, but maybe you're better off not knowing some things. I know that's not what you want to hear.
It's also not the first time I've heard that. But I
It's
understand.
impossible to truly know. I wish I could answer the questions for you.
It's okay. I understand that sometimes it's better not knowing everything.
I think
Doesn't make it any less painful, though.
I think you have an excellent family here with you.
I agree. I'm so sorry about what happened to your family.
That's
I'd really like it if you would want to join ours.
it's very tempting.
Even if you don't stay with us, even if you go back to the SS St. Vincent, which I know you're going to do, you would still be part of our family if you wanted to be. Doesn't matter how far away you are, you'd still be family.
Well, thank you.
Hmm.
It's nice to hear those words after 3 long years.
Hmm.
I will think about it.
I'm glad.
And you all know that if you ever are in need of my help again, then all you need to do is get in touch with the Vincent.
Okay. We can do that, right? We have a way of doing that?
I can send you the contact.
Okay, perfect. Good.
Any other questions?
I'll probably think of a million more once you're gone. 'Cause, you know, it's been a lifetime of questions that I've casually wondered. I can't remember all of them at once. But I appreciate the answers you did give me.
Anytime.
Sparrow.
Yes.
You are probably in the cockpit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Just like looking out the window, you see, just from your, from the viewport here, you see coming out from a void jump a massive ship. A white ship trimmed with gold. This fucking almost like super yacht of a starship here. Text emblazoned on the side. The SS St. Vincent.
Man, the legends don't do it justice. Hey, everybody. I think Carry-On's ride has arrived.
Damn, that was fast.
They were in the
Must have
area.
been nearby, yeah. Can I tell you a selfish thought?
What's that?
I don't want you to go. I want to spend more time with you.
I would like to spend more time with you as well. And I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll see each other.
Better not be. Tyrion, can I hug you?
Yes.
Okay.
Hug.
He when you do so, he kind of looks like for a second he doesn't really know what to do with his hands.
Oh.
He will give you one back.
Mm.
So sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
I am quiet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sparrow, on the comms, you hear a voice from the coming from them. This is the SS St. Vincent. Do you have carrion aboard?
This is the friendship. We copy and affirmative.
Fantastic. May we come aboard?
Permission granted.
Great. We will start the process. They started.
Roger.
They start the process of connecting your ship with the the umbilicus or something.
Yeah, the umbilicus.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Right. It's
Get it?
it's not at all like a fucking
Yeah.
organy thing. It's just a it's just a tube.
It conjures up images.
Yeah.
Of that name, though.
Yeah, it sounds gooey.
Yeah.
Because umbilical, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you don't
Yeah.
say that word and not have something gross in your mind.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh my God.
Okay.
Eric, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Oh my God.
Coming aboard your ship, you see several guards. They don't look as stormtroopery as like the Sable people or anything. They're just kind of. They have a semblance of a uniform, but it's kind of like a bunch of guys on the outer rim, you know, like a
more
bunch of
slapped together with what they've got available.
yeah, kind of. That said, the dude leading them, or the person leading them, apologies, definitely has much more of a regal look to them. Eric, could you describe this person to us?
Oh, heckin' the captain?
Yeah, the captain.
Heckin' they are an elf. They are rather tall. They are. What distinguishing qualities do unhoused elves have, Spencer? I'm not familiar with that.
In
term.
this setting, they're mechanically they're half elves, but
Okay.
they wouldn't look super different from like a regular elf. They would still like have distinguishing factors if they were like a wood elf or like a drow or anything like that before. So they could have been like part of the wood elf faction or the high elf faction or the drow or the fey elf faction before.
Okay.
So I'll leave that up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say probably like something like wood elf or something
Okay.
like that.
Cool.
Um,
Gonna get tanner skin, more defined, sharper features,
yeah.
longer ears than you would expect an elf to have, like a regular elf to have.
Yeah. I imagine them being kind of like, like they're tall and they're also like kind of like lithe. They're like pretty
Lanky.
thin. Yeah. And like wearing a uniform bearing similar colors to the ship.
A white uniform with kind of gold trim.
Yeah. And with kind of like I imagine like blonde like hair, kind of like a little bit on the longer side, even though it's like you know military. It's like
Legolas hair. Like...
Yeah. Kind of imagine them looking like that.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Awesome. They come aboard your ship. I assume you all are meeting them in the common room here. Just throw you guys over here.
I'm holding on to Carry On longer than I should. Like, he tries to hug, and I'm like, me.
Yeah.
Just jetpacking him.
So it's just us in real life then. Got it.
Yeah.
Every time you're like, I gotta go to the plane, Carrie, and I'm like, do you?
No.
Do you really?
No.
I don't believe you.
But yeah, they approach you, Carry On. What was their name again? Sorry.
Benoris Starfall.
Benoris Starfall. Ooh. Benoris approaches you, Carry On. So, mission successful?
In a roundabout sense, I suppose.
I'm glad you were able to.
Planet.
I'm glad you were able to succeed.
It's mostly these people doing. He thumbs over to everyone in the crew.
Not true. We were a team. It was teamwork.
Indeed.
Fantastic.
He's too modest for his own good, this one.
Don't I know it? Well, thank you all for helping my my companion here.
Anytime. He's wonderful.
That he is. He's a very wonderful person.
He's kind of like looks away, not sure how to take praise.
So you are all partially to thank for the Sable threat being distinguished on Zenitaire.
Yeah. A large part thanks to this one, pointing over to Sparrow.
No, it was nothing. Just got lucky with that info we found, which, you know, points at Carrion. You were the one who found that.
Info? What sort of info?
It's info on Sable I can share with you at a later time.
We do ask that you be very careful with it and use the information sparingly. So we've technically made some deals to not release the info to you in particular. And we're going to do it anyway because fuck Sable, but still consequences.
Yeah, we don't want.
We might wait to hold off on acting on the information until maybe a later date.
We would very much appreciate that.
It's
just
definitely
don't want
worth
it
investigating.
Lead back to us,
Exactly.
if at all possible.
I understand.
If nothing else, we can confirm from Noirza herself that the information is valid.
That's good to know.
They really didn't want us having this, so this is good.
All the more that I'm glad that we have it. Well, you can consider the SS St. Vincent in your debt.
Ooh.
Call upon us if you need.
Honor.
Call upon us if you need any help.
Oh.
We might just take you up on that, but we'll be sure not to abuse your kindness.
We'll call it a favor.
Yeah, Carry On will forward using his comm set the like Vincent contact info to Soraya.
Cool.
Another number.
That said, we have a lot of work to do. Carry On.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
All right.
Thank you all. Looks to the party.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what my life is going to look like now. But for the first time in several years, I feel like I can start thinking about that again.
Carry on. My wayward friend. There will be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
He hasn't been crying. When was he crying?
That was quite poetic, sir. Perfect. Did you come up with that yourself?
No, or Terran, melody.
Thought so.
God damn.
Seemed appropriate for the occasion.
Right.
But yeah, you do deserve, like, a vacation before you go right back to work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. At least take a few days and take care of yourself.
You do look exhausted, my friend.
I am very exhausted. I will take you up on that.
Well, we must be off. Thank you for taking care of Carry On.
It was
You
our
also take
pleasure.
care of us.
Till our paths meet again. Happy trails.
And like I said, they better.
They will. Smiles at Soraya.
Smiles at Carry On.
With that, they lead you towards the St. Vincent. And
As he
yeah, go on.
as he steps foot onto the ship,
Mhm.
I think he will stop and turn back to pursue her. I think you're well on your way to making yourself that myth that you talked about.
We can only hope. Thank you,
will-
Carry On.
Thank you. And he will turn and walk with the captain.
Heck yeah. And with that, I believe we're going to end this SWE&D session there.
Boo!
Thank you, Eric, for being such a great guest.
Thank you all for having me. This has been so much fun.
Yeah.
You're so much fun.
Dang,
Cool
I'm sorry
kid.
I couldn't spill the beans. Oh, I'm so
I was pushing. I was like, is she gonna do it?
How do I say that to you? How do I say it's my fault? And now you have to come back. For
Hey, I'm
being
sorry. I blew up your planet.
right. I can't fucking
Gotta
say
promise
that
not to be
you.
mad.
Sorry, I turned your planet into Mars.
Fucking god.
I mean, Mars is pretty cool, right? People like
Oh
Mars.
Like
my
Mars?
god.
Oh boy. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Thank you once again, Eric. Someday we'll get you back, I swear.
Hell yeah.
It's
We
always fun
appreciate-
playing with you.
Mhm.
We appreciate you guesting. This Carry On was a great addition.
Absolutely.
Good.
It's
I
a good
love
boy.
Glad y'all like him. He was fun to play.
Yeah.
I love him.
Same.
He's my brother. I don't care what you say he is.
My brother.
He said it.
Brother,
Yeah.
my brother.
Brother.
That's as much as I can sing on Spotify
Yep.
without getting.
Yep.
Thank you
And
guys.
Mac coming in. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the podcast, and once again, remember to thank Eric for being here,
Do it.
and we will.
Man. Any
Catch you
other
next
guests
time.
gotta fucking live up to that. God damn.
Damn. Damn.
Oof, damn. Oh,
All right, thank you
Goodbye,
guys so much.
everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you in the stars.
See you in the stars.
See you in the stars.
she's wandered over to me.
Barry has. Yeah.
She knows.
Yep,
She
that
knows
makes
the
sense.
codes, man.
She knows the codes. She knows the codes.
She knows that means it's the end of stream.
So
Yep.
she's like, what are we doing?
She knows.
What are we
Yep.
doing?
We are way over time, so that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
We should find somebody to raid, I think.
Who is all going? Oh, I think Alpha Anarchy is doing Dungeons and Dragons. So I think our friend
Ooh.
Scylla is in there.
Let's do it. Let's shove them
Hell
all
yeah.
over there.
Double A check.
Yeah, they're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
They're playing Yeah, there's Scylla. I see them.
Chase is here.
It's the
Oh
boy.
my god!
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I just got out of a Patton Oswalt comedy show.
Wow.
What a
Oh,
good time!
I was crowd worked.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shit,
no,
really?
What happened?
Yeah, he asked what I did for a living, and I said I was a YouTuber.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
And then he was like, "What's your channel?" And I said something witty entertainment. And then like 8 people walked up to me after the show, being like, "You're the guy? You're the something witty entertainment guy?" Like a kid.
That's
What the
so
fuck?
cool.
Jeez. I
Oh,
said at
hell
the beginning of
yes.
stream, you're
That's-
an incognito bitch, and
oh
you
my
never
God.
tell anybody that
I need-
shit. You made me a
I need to
liar!
know. Wait, before we end the stream, Chase, I need to know. What the fuck did Patton Oswalt say to something witty entertainment?
Oh,
Because
he just said, "I guess that's something you just gotta fill in, whatever."
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he thought you guys gave up halfway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, being real. Like,
yeah.
Great.
Where's the lie?
Also, we walked out of the show and the entire dealer's hall had been closed, and it looked like we were gonna get stabbed. No one was in there. It
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
so dark.
no.
Oh my god.
was gonna be a horror movie.
Fair.
But yeah, I just wanted to say hi, tell you guys that. All right, back into the void I go.
All right, goodbye,
Oh.
Chase.
Okay, goodbye.
I remember you all. Goodbye.
Oh my god, that
What a-
boy.
Fucking
That's incredible.
lad.
mean. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Very
Wow,
okay.
who
I gotta
expected
start the
Chase to be the special guest in this
Yeah.
episode?
Oh my god, Chase Corbin. Oh my god.
Special guest
that's
Chase
crazy.
Corbin.
Surprise.
Yeah. Came in
Yeah.
right after I ended the recording. That's so funny.
God.
All right, let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah, we just send them over to Alpha Anarchy.
Yeah, let's do Alpha Anarchy. Let's do that.
Yeah, I already started that.
You already started? Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Everyone, this is Alpha Anarchy. They're a wonderful VTuber, and they're hanging out with a bunch of other VTubers playing Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
including our friend Scylla Aria.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and say hi to them. They're wonderful. And
It's true.
yeah, I can
Yeah.
make sure to join us next time for SWE&D for whatever they decide to do next.
Yee.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm so happy to be back.
Yeah.
I'm so happy we're back doing it. Oh my god.
Same. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.